20.1. 23 flat. 28.4. 16.4. 113.4. 21.4. 19.1. 20.1. 24 flat. 23.3. 24.3. 19.3. 17.6. 21.2. 19 flat. 19 flat.
All right, guys, we're going to start a
21.4.
control practice. Going to start control practice.
34.1. 18.6. 20 flat.
At the end of the 5-minute timer, come down and get your marshal
23.4.
spot. Those of you that have
19.4.
walked down off the
18.4.
stand, make sure you go out and
30.6.
marshal.
Controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, once again,
19
at the end
flat.
of the 5 minutes, you come out and marshal. Race registration is open. Race registration is
22.2.
open. Come on up, guys. Get signed up.
21.4.
Race registration is open.
19.2. 21.6. 19.3. 18 flat.
Also, guys, if you'd like to
43.1.
purchase a raffle ticket for a team associated B64 or B64D,
19.6.
we have raffle tickets available.
19.6. 16.8. 22.4. 18.1. 36.2. 121 flat. 22 flat. Sean Mann. 29.1. 26.7. 23.4. 18.6. 20.1. 19.7. 21.7. 21.1. 23.6 left. 20.5. 22.3. 17 flat. 19.5. 33.8. 18.2. 39.4. 22 flat. Vincent Serbanite. 19.3. 16.7. 20.4. 32.9. 20.6. 19.2. 20.9. 18.4. 39.8. 20.7. 23.6. 19.1. Walter Cruz. 45.4. 16.8. 34.2. 17.7. 24.8. 3 minutes left. 21.9. 21 flat. 18.7. 20.7. 17.5. 20.3. 102.8. 28.6. 22.1. 19.3. 30.9. 27.6. 19.7. 16.4. 32.7. 22.4. 19.6. 23.8. 18.5. 21.5. 23.5. 2 minutes left. 19 flat. 43.7. 23.2. 20.4. 23.7. 20.7. 27.8. 23.8. 23.4. 19.9. 38.1. 106 flat. Charles Lizot. 19.1. 20.1. 20.3. 1 minute left. 57.7. 21.7. 20.6. 19.5. 20.9. 23.5. 38.9. 41.9. 20.7. 20.4. 21.5. 24.1. 20.2. 20.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, rotate out, rotate out. Those of you on the driver's stand, rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Sean Kraus. Derek Lano. Unknown driver. Zach Griggs. Jason Davis. $17.5. 21.3. 19.3. 18.9. Unknown driver. 19.5. 17 flat. 18.8. 38.6. 20.1. 24 flat. Unknown driver. 23.7. 16.8. 21.5. 4 minutes left. 18.6. 17.8. 23.2. 19 flat. 20.5. 25.6. 23.8. 18.8. 16.9. 20.2. 19.7. 20.4. 21.2. 18.1. 29.3. 104.3. 19.4. 19.3. 20.9. 18.3. 23 minutes flat. Left. 18 flat. 17.2. 30.5. 19.1. 18.2. 18.5. 18.3. 33.2. 16.7. 21.3. 17.8. 19.2. 38.1. 18.2. 17.3. 30.4. 19.1. 22.6. 19 flat. 2 minutes left. 22.3. Robert Goodman. 39.2. 18.8. 47.9. 31.4. 18.6. 20.4. 28.7. 18 flat. 17.3. 21.2. 18.3. 31 flat. 20.5. 17.9. 33.3. 27.6. 17.1. 37.1. 17.7. 20.5. 18.2. 21.9. 1 minute left. 17.1. 22.4. 30.1. 18.5. 26.1. 29.9. 21.6. 17.2. 20.8. 35.4. 22.8. 18.2. 22.9. 31.6. 22.4. 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers in practice. Nolan Manchester. Ryan Harris. Trent Walker. Anthony Smith. 20 flat. 20.1. 17.3. 17.8. 19.1. 23.6. 17.9. 23.8. Mitch York. 18.7. Jason Zilli. 9. 4 minutes left. 18.2. 17.7. 17.8. 23.9. 29.1. 17.8. 16.9. 17.5. 36.8. 37.8. 18.5. 18.7. 20 flat. 26.5. 17.8. 18.2. 33 flat. 19.1. 3 minutes 18.9. 17 flat. 17.4. 39 flat. 16.5. 18.4. 22.9. 16.8. 20.2. 39.5. 21.7. 19.9. 20.3. 20.1. 26.3. 18.1. 18.1. 44.4. 22.9. 16.8. 17.3. 22.6. 22.8. 16.2. 18.1. 23.9. 17 flat. 17.1. 32.9. 19.9. 17.2. 17.1. 18.9. 21 flat. 20.6. 17 flat. 20.2. 22.5. 19.1. 19.5. 1 minute left. Hermit butts. 17.1. 16.3. 17.8. 17.7. 24.8. 18.8. 20 flat. 17.5. 18.7. 20.2. 19.1. 15.9. 19 flat. 23.4. 29.3. 19.1. 17 flat. 30.2. 15.7. 19.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dennis Harvey. Joe Dudzinski. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Kermit Butts. Steve Hollybaugh. Unknown driver. 20.4. 21.3. 30.7. 22.1. 22.1. 22.2. 21.3. 4 minutes left. 23.5. 21.9. 26.4. 23.4. 19.7. 29.1. 20.5. 22.5. 24.6. 21.1. 22.1. 24.3. 31.3. 19.3. 22.5. 23.5. 21.4. 26.7. 3 minutes left. 19.8. 19.4. 22.8. 33.1. 20.7. 39.2. 22.7. 18.6. 19.4. 21.3. 19 flat. 26 flat. 20.6. 23.5. 28.6. 21 flat. 20.3. 26.9. 2 minutes left. 20 flat. 28.1. 28.2. 20 flat. 39.1. 22.9. 22.7. 24.4. 51.6. 21.8. 20.1. 26.7. 18.6. 22.8. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 20.2. 46.2. 21.3. 19.9. 21.6.
Alrighty, guys, race registration's open. Race registration's open. If you've not signed up, please come on up and do so. Also, we have the raffles up and going for the team associated car kits. So if you'd like to get in on the raffle, we're only selling 60 tickets. When those 60 tickets are gone, we don't sell any more for that kit. So again, if you'd like to get in on the raffle, come on up and grab your raffle ticket.
21.5.
You've got right at about an hour left of practice, guys. 1 hour left of practice.
18.6.
Also, guys, once again, race registration is open. Race registration is open.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Phil Iario. Joey Fisher. Unknown driver. 20.1. Steve Fosh. 28.1. 25 flat. $23.1. 25.3. 33.8. 20 flat. 4 minutes left. $21.1. 22.3. 53.3. 22.7. $21 flat. 22.3. 28.4. 37.7. Unknown driver. 21.2. 18.7. $26.1. 20 flat. 19 flat. 22.2. Unknown driver. $41 flat. 18.8. 19.6. 28.6. 22.6. 18.7.
All right, guys, I'm pulling up the report from the previous practice group that were on the driver's stand. The following racers have been disqualified from the first round of qualifying for failure to marshal at the end of the practice session.
2 minutes left.
It is too late to be running to the track now.
20.4. 33.2. 21.8. 20.1. 21 flat.
What's up? Whatever type, whatever
20.5. 45.1. 19.6. 21.3. 32.9. 1 minute left. Unknown driver. 105.3. 17.9. 18.8. Cody Rollins.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pits. All right, guys, let's go. Those of you that's on the driver's stand, let's get out there.
Controlled practice has started. Anthony Smith. Mark Croxford. Unknown driver. Michael Bruce. Unknown driver. Derek Lono. Unknown driver. Lee Setzer. $17.5. 17.6. 17.2. 18.7. 22.3. 17.7. 23.3. Buddy Howell. 17.6. 28.8. 19 flat. 20.3. 17 flat. 19.1. 20.2. 22.1. 18.8. 20.5. 4 minutes left. 21.1. 18 flat. 17.6. 20.2. 17.6. 23.9. 19.9. 17.5. 18.4. 17 flat. 20.7. 22.5. 20.4. 24.1. 17.6. 20 flat. 19 flat. 27.3. 18.7. 17.6. 18.1. 17.4. 18.5. 24.9. 16.5. 3 minutes left. 35.2. 19.1. 19.3. 30 flat. 16.9. 16.5. 18.9. 27.4. 17.5. 21.4. 17.9. 42.2. 19 flat. 24 flat. 19.4. 19.4. 17.4. 21.8. 19.9. 17.9.
All righty, guys, last call on race registration, last call on race registration.
19.2. 17.1. 24.7. 19.6. 34.1. 2 minutes left. 18.7. 17.8. 16.9. 16.4. 17.7. 27.9. 18.2. 19.1. 21.2. 18.4. 22.2. 24.1. 17.3. 17 flat. 18.8. 19.2. 21.8. 17.6. 16.8. 16.6. 25 flat. 19.9. 18.3. 35.5. 19.8. 19.7. 1 minute left. 16.7. 19.3. 18.8. 31.2. 17.2. 18-1. 20.2. 16-7. 17-3. 25.1. 29.7. 16-9. 19-1. 18-2. 23.1. 16-4. 18-2. 22.9. 17-9. 18 flat. 19-6. 21.4. 20.8. 16-5. 23.7. 17-2. 17-1. 21.4. 23.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to the pits.
New drivers begin practice. Robert Netzel, Josh Hall, Ryan Harris, J.R. Mitch, Nolan Manchester, Kenny Setzer, Joe Dudzinski, unknown driver, Steve Hollybaugh. 19-8. 19 flat. 19-3. Jason Land. 21.4. 16-5. 16-4. 25.2. 19-6. 17 flat. 22.2. 18 flat. 18-3. 16-7. 20.4. 34.7. 18-8. 24.9. 24.3. 21.6 minutes left. 23.1. 19.8. 27.1. 16.7. 19.4. 22.3. 26.6. 15.9. 19.5. 19.7. 17 flat. 21.2. 18.4. 21.7. 22.6. 15.7. 19.9. 19.8. 17.6. 19.3. 17.1. 19.2. 17.8. 21.4. 16.2. 16.1. 20.9. 17.6. 18.5. 18.8. 19.8. 17 flat. 23.5. 3 minutes left. 24.9. 17.6. 23.3. 19.8. 19 flat. 19.4. 21.2. 28.2. 16.8. 18.6. 15.8. 19.1. 22.2. 18.8. 19.6. 20.2. 17.7. 21.7. 26.8. 26.8. 18.1. 25.5. 17.5. 18.2. 17 flat. 20.4. 18.7. 17.7. 16.9. 18.5. 19.6. 20.7. 26 minutes left.
Yeah, guys, the track is
17,
open
9.
for practice for all. That includes the novice.
18 flat.
Novice, the track is open for
17
practice
flat.
for all.
19.1. 19.8. 19.3. 20.3. 24.9. 18.1. 26.9. 17.3. 18.7. 17.6. 25.9. 17 flat. 16.3. 15.8. 18.3. 18.4. 19.4. 19.8. 19.1. 16.9. 18.4. 19.7. 21.8. 23.6. Miles Lizot, 20.2. 21.2. 19.3. 17.2. 24.1 1 minute left. 17.1. 34.8. 20.8. 16.7. 17.1. 23.9. 18.2. 20.9. 22.1. 19.7. 20.4. 24.1. 21.7. 19.3. 21.1. 37.7. 20.3. 18.1. 16.5. 18.9. 23.8. 17.4. 26.4. 32.9. 18.6. 16.4. 29.4. 17.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Zach Griggs, Dexter Smith, Austin Craig, Sean Alfonso, unknown driver, Austin Craven, 20.1. $22.4. Robert Goodman, Miles Lizot, 22.9. Ross Gonzalez, 20.9. 21.2. 24.2. 31.9. 24.3. 4 minutes left. 23.8. 31.1. 18.2. 31.2. 23 flat. 29.4. 22.9. 38.2. 24.3. 24.9. 24.8. 22.9. 17.9. 22.5. 35.2. 20.9. 28 flat. 19.8. 26.5. 28.8. 23.3. 3 minutes left. 28.7. 24.5. 20.9. 21.1. 38.8. 23.3. 24.7. 21.1. 22.5. 21.2. 19.6. 26.2. 24 flat. 19.2. 31.9. 23.7. 21.6. 20.5. 20.4. 27.1. 22.6. 20.1. 18.5. 22.6. 2 minutes left. 22.1. 20.8. 29.7. 18.6. 25 flat. 41.5. 21.3. 28.4. 23.4. 20.8. 21.7. 17.5. 21.2. 26.9. 23.1. 25.6. 27 flat. 21 flat. 17.7. 27.1. 19.1. 22.3. 19.9. 24.2. 1 minute left. 18.4. 20.4. 18.7. 21.4. 26 flat. 22.9. 37.4. 24.1. 23.1. 20.6. 19 flat. 20.8. 20.4. 27.5. 25.9. 23.7. 28.4. 18.3. 21.1. 20.9. 23.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Alan Kraus. Trent Walker. Bob Trim. Jonathan Canto. Unknown driver. 19.2. 17.3. Phil Iario. 21.9. 22.3. Unknown driver. 19.4. 18.2. 20.7. 33.3. Unknown driver. 21.9. 4 minutes left. 21.3. 17.4.
Hey, there is a pit trailer that's over here against the back fence that there looks like there's a Jeep Rubicon that's literally parked on their side door of the pit trailer. They can't get in and out. There's a gray Jeep Rubicon. They can't get in and out of the door. Will you please move that? Thank you.
19.5, 30.6, 24.2, 20.9, 17.3, 25.4, 23.5, 29.5, 20.2, 20.3, 21 flat, 3 minutes 19.4, 20.8, 28.7, 25.3, 22 flat, 19.8, 19.5, 21.1, 18.4, 22.6, 47.2, 22 flat, 22.4, 20.4, 20.2, 16.8, 28.8, 19.6, 30.4, 18.6, 17 flat, 22.1, 26.3, 23.2 minutes left, 21.3.
All righty, guys. Once again, now last call on race registration. Last call on race registration. I'm about to set up the heats. Last call on race registration.
23.9, 30.7, 21.2, 19.5, 25.3, 26.2, 20.9, 21.2, 21.2, 18.6, 22.1, 23.3, 25.9, 27.1, 21.8, 1 minute 5.9, 25.2, 18.7, 33.5, 27.4, 29.3, 21.9, 16.7, 19.6, 20.9, 21.2, 36.8, 29.2, 21.2, 18.6, 46 flat, 20.8, 23.1, 17.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, those of you who just came down off the stand, going out there and turn marshal. Those of you who just came off the stand, go out there and turn marshal. You're going to enter on the right-hand side of the driver's stand and exit the left-hand side. You enter the right-hand side, exit the left-hand side.
Unknown driver seeking practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Jason Davis. Josh Hall.
Yes, sir.
Unknown driver. Robert 2 flat. 17-8. 22.5. 18-8. 30.3. 24.4. 21.4. 29.2. 30.3. 28.2. 34.7. 30.2. 4 minutes 38.5. 21.2. Unknown driver. 26.6. 18.2. 20.2. 20.8. 20.7. 24.3. 22.4. 24.9. 22.1. 19.5. 26 flat. 19.9. 17.6. 19.7. 19.5. 16.9. 25 flat. 25.2. 19.2. 26.6. 29.6. 21.2. 19 flat. 27.9. 16.6. 3 minutes left. 26.4. 21.8. 18.3. 20 flat. 19.1. 23.1.
All right, guys, we are down
20.2.
to 40 raffle
26.6.
tickets. 40 raffle tickets.
29 flat.
We have 40
29
raffle
flat.
tickets remaining for the Team
33.8.
Associated car kit.
21.4.
We have 40 tickets
22.3.
remaining. Once they're sold, they're all sold
24.8.
out. There won't be any more.
28.5.
So our first raffle for the Team Associated B64D or laydown for your
18.9.
choice.
20.3. 18.8. 19.5. 18.7. 20.8. 17 flat. 26.1. 2 minutes 17.9. 19 flat. 18.9. 39.7. 41 flat. 17.6. 21.6. 18.7. 23.9. 18.2. 20.5. 23.5. 23.2. 24.8. 18.6. 22.4. 29 flat. 21.9. 23.4. 20.5. 22.7. 19.6. 24 flat. 18.9. 29.8. 20 flat. 19. 1 minute left. 23.2. 21.5. 27 flat. 31.9. 20.6. 19.8. 46.8. 16.7. 19.8. 20.6.
All right, guys, now we're down to 34. 34
19.6.
raffle tickets remaining for the Team
27.2.
Associated
20 flat.
car kit.
21.1. 19 flat. 25.7. 18.2. 23.6. 31.7. 19.7. 19.3. 22 flat. 19.3. 22.5. 25.4. 26.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Two drivers. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Gene Shroud. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Mitch York. Zach Riggs.
All right, guys, need to start staging here at the bottom of the stairs. Start staging at the bottom of the stairs. That's a lot of behind up on that driver's stand. That's a lot of people. I know. That's a lot of people. Y'all need to start staging down here at the bottom of the stairs.
20.7. 20.2. 15.5.
There's no need in having 30 people on the driver's stand.
18.7. 24.5. 25.8. 18 flat. 21.8. 20 flat. Griffin Saivong. 19.3.
And I sure don't see very many turn marshals out there from that last group.
19.6. 17.3. 17.7. 19.3. 18.7.
All right, we're down to 29 raffle tickets. 29 raffle tickets on the first raffle. 29 remaining on the first raffle.
Unknown driver. 22.4. 18.4. 26.2. 22.1. 18.4. 20.5. 47.8. 20.2. 20.6. 36.5. 20.4. 19.8. 27.8. 18.4. 30.3. 53.2. 22.1. 41.1. 20.2. 18 flat. 19.3. 18.3. 3 minutes left. 27 flat. 19.6. 27.5. 19.7. 31.1. 20.4. 18.1. Brady Marshall, 45.5.
So it looks like breakfast is ready. Breakfast is ready. If you guys are hungry, make your way on over to concessions on the far left-hand side. That is if you're standing on the driver's stand looking at the track.
41.3. 17.3. 19.4. 24.9. 20.4. 18.1. 29.8. 32.9. 23.3. 24 flat. 18 flat.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are uploading as we speak. Heat sheets are uploading to Live RC as we speak.
19.7.
Everyone double check and make sure you're in the correct class. Any corrections that need to be made, come on up and see me.
25.9. 22. 2 minutes left. 19.1. 23.9. 19.6. 23.9. 19.4. 18.1. 49.8. 19.9. 18.9. 18.8. 32.3. 21 flat. 19.5. 21.6. 23.4. 20 flat. 19.7. 32.6. 23 flat. 17.3. 22.8. 54.1. 22.6. 17.8. 41.5. 20.5. 17.2. 1 minute left. 112.3. 20.5. 28.3. 22.4. 48.4. 18.3. 18.1. 20.6. 20.7. 28.3. 21.3. 21.5. 17.7. 51.2. 19.8. 50.3. 30.4. 18.7. 19.8. 18.7. 22.3. 20.7. 55.5. Has expired. Please.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get a marshal spot. Yeah. I'll take care of it right now. You got exactly 30 minutes remaining of practice, guys. Exactly 30 minutes remaining. Again, guys, those of you coming down off the driver's stand, going out and getting a marshal spot. Those of you come down off the stand, go out and get a marshal spot, please. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. We are down to 29 tickets remaining on the first raffle. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Lee Setzer. Unknown driver. Sean Kraus.
I went for it.
20.5. Anthony Jason Land. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.1. 20.3. 39.9. 16.1. 20.8. 23.1. 19.4. 26.2. 21.4. 17.1. 19.9. 28.6. 3 minutes 16.9. 18.9. 21.6. 17.5. 4. 23.3. 24.5. 17.1. 22.4. 20.8. 16.6. 27.2. 22.7. 34.4. 18 flat. 36.5. 17.3. 29 flat. 18.9. 2 minutes left. 21.9. 16.3. 20.7. 46.7. 20 flat. 23.8. 21.5. 20.7. 29.1. 25.8. 17.4. 17 flat. 23.8. 27.7. 19.4. 26.6. 32.3. 20.4. 18.5. 18.7. 22.5. 17.7. 20.5. 18.6. 16.6. 19 flat. 17.4. 32 flat. 1 minute left. 21.3. 30.7. 17.1. 19.7. 16.9. 19.5. 19.9. 22 flat. 20.4. 17.4. 22.6. 16.7. 19.9. 16.8. 19.3. 25.6. 18.7. 18.7. 42.1. 29.6. 19.2. 24.6. 30.9. 25.9. 17.3. 19.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Nolan Manchester, Michael Bruce. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Michael Russell. Unknown driver.
Don't see a lot of marshals out there. Let's go, marshals. Driver. Let's go.
Ryan Harris, 16-8. 17-6. William Godwin. 20 flat. Chris Sirwi. 19-6. 19-5. 19-9. 21.9. 19-5. 18-2. 19 Merlich. 19 Larson. 19-1. 17-6. 20.6. 17-4. 18-8. 17-7. 15-7. 23.7. 28.3 minutes left. 18-7. 20.1. 26.9. 16-9. 20.7. 30.7. 21.7. 34.
All right, we're down to 22 tickets. 22 tickets for the first raffle. 22 tickets remaining.
20 flat.
You have 25 minutes remaining in practice. 25 minutes remaining in practice.
26.9. 20.5. 23.7. 47.2. 22.4. 22.3. 18.5. 21.9. 25.4. 17.2. 27.9. 18.9. 19.5. 19.7. 24.5. 23.3. 35.1. 42.6. 2 minutes. 17.3. 18.7. 17.3. 18.4. 36.4. 18.2. 22.5. 19.3. 19.2. 39.8. 19.3. 22 flat. 17.9. 19.4. 17.7. 22.2. 26.5. 19.4. 20.6. 19.1. 19.2. 23.2.
All right, guys, we're down to 20 tickets. 20 tickets remaining for the first raffle. 20 tickets remaining for the first raffle.
15.7. 21.6. 22.9. 25.4. 20.8. 26.6. 28.5. 17.4. 17.1. 28.3. 32.5. 22.7. 1 minute left. 23 flat. 25.9. 35.6. 55.8. 18.5. 21.4. 18.3. 18.3. 24.4. 18.5. 21.5. 22.1. 17.6. 23.5. 22.7. 18.9. 24.9. 16.6. 27.7. 20.1. 18.9. 19.1. 27.6. 20.4. 16.9. 17.3. 20 flat. 19.1. 18.2. 24.1. 23 flat. 22.2. 25.7. 35.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap. You're on. No more laps. No more laps. So, you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot.
Leave the stand.
No more laps. All right, guys, once again, we are down to 20 tickets. 20 tickets remaining on the raffle. 20 tickets remaining on the raffle. If you'd like to get a raffle ticket, come on up and do so.
New drivers begin practice. Joe Dudzinski. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Cody Rollins. Dexter Smith. Jason Zilli. Unknown driver. Phil Iario. Steve Hollybaugh. 19-4. 17-9. 18-4. Brendan Larson. 24 flat. 29.8. 19 flat. 22.8. 19-9. 17-9. 19-5. 18-2. 19-2. 43 flat. 19-5. 3 minutes left. 21.3. 28.6. 20.2. 21.4. 29.9. 22.6. 41.5. 20.4. 19 flat. 18.5. 17.6. 26.4. 19.1. 23.5. 19 flat. 17.1. 28 flat. 20.9. 18.3. 22 flat. 29.7. 21.2. 18.4. 24 flat. 18.9. 2 minutes left. 25.7. Gabe Switzer. 19.5. Brandon 3.2. 20.6. 21.7. 50 flat. 17.5. 18.6. 26.4. 18.8. 116.3. 18.3. 30.8. 20.6. 23.3. 26.9. 25.4. 26.7. 34.6. 18.6. 18.5. 19 flat. 22.4. 21.8. 19.6. 1 minute left. 23.4. 18.7. 19.2. 33.1. 37 flat. 18.9. 25 flat. 18.1. 23.4. 17.4. 21 flat. 56.3. 21.9. 30 flat. 23.7. 55.6. 20.4. 21.3. 21.9. 33.6. 21.4. 33.4. 22.3. 26.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Walter Cruz, Patrick Rossiter, Derek Lano, Bryson Larson, Robert Netzel, Gabriel Santiago, J.R. Mitch, 17-5, Jason Venezia, 19-3, 22.2, 17-5, 34.1, 18-3, 29.7, 17-7, 21.8, 18-6, 17 flat, 16-9, 19-5, 26.5, 3 minutes left, 21.2, 21.4, 17-5, 24.8, 25.2, 18-6, 21.9, 45.4, 19-9, 17 flat, 16-6, 18-5, 19-1, 36.2, 16-6, 17-3, 18-4, 23.1, 24 flat, 2 minutes left, 7, 26.2, 16-9, 16-6, 43.5, 139.6, 19-8, 20.6, 19-9, 16-6, 21.8, 17-9, 20.2, 21.4, 35.6, 16-7, 27.8, 19-2, 28.5, 16-5, 17-9, 19-7, 18-7, 17 flat, 1 minute left, 36.1, 26.9, 26.9, 29 flat, 21 flat, 17-9, 18-5, 20.5, 28 flat, 23.1, 22.9, 29.2, 17-7, 16-7, 17 flat, 31.5, 22.9, 18-3, 19-6, 18-4, 17-1, 24.1, 25.7, 18-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I'm sorry, Steve. I didn't mean I was just like... Yeah, no, I was trying to get it going. My car ain't got enough oomph to make that triple. I had it twice, but not after that. Too heavy of a beast mode, man. Too heavy of a car. Techno is not no 10th scale wheel. Outdoor, yes. Yes. Stop? No, I'm running on it. I gotta turn it down. My Techno is the fastest brake. It's phenomenal on outdoor play. It is. That extra weight does help. Right.
New drivers begin practice. Nolan Manchester. Unknown driver. David Callejo.
Charles, where you at, Charles? You want to swap out?
Aaron Welts, 17, unknown driver. Bradley Nicosia. 25.2. $29.6. 23.7. 18.7. 25.2. 35.5. 16.6. 3 minutes left. 18.5. 30 flat. 18 flat. 16.6. 17.5. 31.8. 20 flat. 17.3. 17.6. 36.6. 21.9. 16.3. 18.2. 17.2. 2 minutes left. 18.6. 22.7. 18 flat. 26.4. Jack Williams.
All right, guys, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining of practice.
19.2. 49.7. 22.7. 30.4. 32.6. 17.7. 22 flat. 1 minute left. 20 flat. 20.8. 22.2. 16.6. 54.4. 18 flat. 46.4. 17.1. 16.5. 25.4. 17.4. 17.6. 17.4. 36.6. 26.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Julian
Julian
Oliveras, Michael Russell. Mark Croxford. Joey Fisher. Aaron Wells, Lee Setzer.
Alrighty,
Ryan
guys,
Harris.
marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Where's that last group? Marshals to the track.
17-2.
Where's that last group?
Gary
Let's
Teeter.
go, guys.
23.9.
Hermit
19-1. 16-9. 16-7. 20.5. 23.9. 32.8. 17-3. 22.7. Unknown driver. 27.1. 17-6. 19-1. 22.5. 19. 3 minutes left. 30.2. 25 flat. 24.7. 16-8. 31.4. 20.5. 27 flat. 28.4. 20.1. 29.2. 19.1. 20 flat. 33.9. 17.3. 18.9. 16.8. 44.6. 27.4. 21.8. 17 flat. 25.7.
All right, guys, we're down to
29.7.
18 Raffle tickets. 18 Raffle tickets
24.3.
remaining. 18 remaining.
20.9. 16.5. 30 flat. 31.8. 16. 2 minutes left. 18.9. 22.8. 17.2. 28.6. 20 flat. 26.6. 24.3. 29.1. 27.2. 22.7. 22 flat. 17.5. 22.7. 45.2. 26.1. 18.1. 26 flat. 17.4. 27.2.
All right, guys, we're down to 16 Raffle tickets remaining. 16 remaining.
20.4.
For our first raffle. Got two raffles here we're going to be doing this weekend. Got both of them are team associated.
18 flat.
Two-wheel drive car kits.
18 flat. 1 minute
So we're
left.
down on the first one. We're
23
down to
flat.
16.
17.2. 21.1. 21.6. 32.8. 21.7. 23 flat. 16.3. 23.7. 18.5. 18.4. 23.3. 23.2. 25 flat. 19.4. 22.9. 19.4. 17.9. 34.9. 20.3. 18 flat. 22.3. 16.4. 27.7. 23.2. 19.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, last group taking the stand, last group taking the stand. Those of you on the driver's stand coming down to get a marshal spot, last practice group taking the stand. Again, guys, last practice group taking the stand.
New drivers begin practice. Brian Miller. Trent Walker. Peyton Reisinger. Unknown driver. Steve Zykolski. Unknown driver.
I got a little man up here, Grayson.
21.4.
Looking for his father. Who's
18.9.
There he is. Okay.
24.4. 23.5. Derek Lono. 28.8. 17.4. 21.7. 19.9. 18.7. 18.6. 3 minutes left. 21 flat. 17 flat. 19.6. 18.2. 36.8. 21.1. 19 flat. 37.8. 18.9. 20 flat. 18.5. 43.7. 20.6. 17.3. 21.7. 22.8. 17.6. 21.3. 21 flat. 31.3. 17.8. 20.1. 2 minutes left. 18.6. 17.8. 18.6. 19 flat. 19.9. 21.5. 18.7. 24.8. 20.3. 26.9. 20.3. 21.3. 44.2. 17.9. 20.5. 17.8. 58.8. 18.7. 25.4. 20.1. 1 minute left. 19 flat. 16.8. 21.3. Pete Iario. 19.3. 20.2. 19.2. 24 flat. 17 flat. 19.7. 17.8. 52.1. 18.4. 23.2. 20.7. 18.9. 20.7. 18.5. 18.6. 17.3. 18.7. 20 flat. 22.8. 30.1. 18.9. 21 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Already got. Track is now closed. Track is now closed. Practice has now been concluded.
Controlled practice has
We'll
stopped.
do driver's meeting here in just a moment.
Peyton Reisinger. Trent Walker. Pete Iario. Mike Hempy. Unknown driver.
I said we got a good crowd of real racers, you know. All right, guys, if I can start having racers move to the track, please, for track photo. If I can please start having racers move to the track, please, for track photo. And driver's meeting. Racers to the track, please, for track photo and driver's meeting. Need you right there in the center. Can I please have racers start moving to the track, please, for track photo? Racers to the track, please, for track photo. If I can get Mr. Ronnie and Miss Kim, if I can get y'all to move, they're probably still in the hobby shop. Hey, do you mind calling your mom? If I can get all racers to the track, please, for track photo. All racers to the track, please, for track photo. And driver's meeting. Track photo and driver's meeting, please. Just waiting on Mr. Ronnie and Miss Kim. All racers to the track, please. Got a few still kind of straggling here. All right, everybody look up there. Get your picture. Everybody look at Danny. All right, guys, everybody kind of hold tight. Hold tight, driver's meeting, driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, don't run off. All right, welcome everyone to round number 2 of the Florida RT Championship 10th Scale Series here at SS Raceway. Big round of applause and thank you to the Setzer family for the great layout that they put in here. I want to thank each and every one of you. We have 139 entries, so our entry count is going up, so thank y'all very much. It's good to see 10th scale starting to kind of revive once again and come back. It's going to be a process, and we'll get it to where it needs to be. So thank y'all so much for the support. Real quick, going to do 2 rounds of qualifying. It is on a qual point format, so it takes your best single finish overall that will seed you into the main. If there is a tie, it uses the throw-out round. So it is on qual point format. Okay. They found something over there. The qual point format takes your best single overall finish. It does not account in for laps and times. It's where you finish overall for the round that will seed you into the main. If there's a tie, if you have 2 first-place guys, whoever has whatever the throwout is of the second round. So if we have a third, and then we also have a fourth, the guy that finishes third will start in front of the guy that finished fourth. Pretty simple, straightforward there. We do run double main formats, and that's for everybody in every main. So everybody will be on the track at minimum of 4 times. All races are 5 minutes in length. The double mains on the lower, whoever the winner is transfers up into the next main. So if you're the winner of B1, you automatically transfer up into the A mains. You do not run B2. So the winners of the first lower mains, whether it be C1, D1, B1, whatever it is, you do not run the second. That winner moves all the way up into the next one, and you don't run the second one. So then whoever wins the second also will be our next transfer. If that's a little confusing for you, just come up and ask, and I'll be glad to explain a little bit more, and I can show you on a piece of paper how it works as well. It's pretty simple, but can be a little bit confusing. It's all about the win in the lower mains. For the double mains of the A's, it is on an IFMAR tiebreaker. So the way that works, guys, or IFMAR format, the way that works is if you break in A1, let's say you're TQ, you break in A1, have a terrible run, whatever it is, big pile up, and you're all the way to the back, you can still win the overall in A2. If you take the win in A1, and then whoever takes the win in A2, whoever has the faster time determines the overall winner. So if you finish first, you're guaranteed at least first or second in that A main or in the A main finals, and then whoever has the faster time. If you win them both, obviously you're the winner overall. Okay? Turn marshals. We did not do this at the first one, but we are doing it here at the second one. There are numbered buckets all throughout the track. We have 10 total numbered buckets. Number 1 is right here. Right here. This one, I do put it at a pole. Right here where Jared Rollins. Jared, would you hold your hand up for me, Jared? So bucket number 1 is right here, and it starts and works its way around and loops around. 10 and 9 are at the beginning and end of the straightaways, but all the rest of them are fed out. They are assigned turn marshal positions. You'll look on Live RC where you find your heat sheets at. You'll see your car number. That car number designates your turn marshal spot. I will call it out at the end of the race where you need to be, but you can also always look on Live RC. At the end of every race, the first thing everybody does as they're walking down the stairs, they grab their phone to see where they finished overall. They're clicking the buttons just as fast as they can. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Some of them ain't even off the stand yet. So while you're there looking at your time and how bad things went, just look and see what your car number is. It'll tell you where you're supposed to be at. All right? Does everybody understand that? We haven't done that on the 10th scale side yet. My 8th scale guys, y'all are going to be used to it, but the 10th scale guys, it's a little different probably from what you've done in the past. So you would be shocked. So here's the way it works, guys. You don't just come out and grab a turn marshal spot, all right? Your assigned turn marshal spot is your responsibility. If you're standing on 10 and you're supposed to be on 4 and 4 is empty, I don't care that you're out there, you're still disqualified because you're not where you're supposed to be. Okay? It is important that you go to your assigned turn marshal spots. It goes very quickly. and it helps keep everything under control. There are times that I need volunteer marshals, and as I'm looking on the screen, I'll know I need a marshal on 6, 3, whatever it is. I can call it out and get those people pre-staged so we can know right where they're supposed to go. That's the importance of going out and grabbing your assigned tour marshal spots. Does anybody have any questions on that? I know some of you need a little bit of help. You're not able to marshal your assigned tour marshal spot. You either need a volunteer or you will need to move to a different location. Just come get with me at the end of your race or before your race comes up, and we'll work it out. We'll get you moved around. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yep. 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 So I got a question on the double A mains and IFMAR. Yep. I'm going to explain it a little bit better, and it's going to get a little bit more technical, so bear with me just one moment. If you finish first in A main number 1 with 10 laps at 5 minutes flat, 10 laps, 5 minutes flat, and you finish first. Second A main, Patrick finishes first at 11 laps, 5 minutes flat. The only difference is that Patrick turned 11 laps, you turned 10 laps. Patrick is the winner, you're in second. Okay? Yes. Right. Well, no. No. So if you finish 5th overall both times, that does not mean that you're 5th overall, because there are 2 first-place finishers now. So first and second are now locked up, so now we got to go all the way to third, and there could be 2 separate second-place finishers. I can actually print it out for you on a sheet and show you in detail how it works. It's a little bit different, but IFMAR, hey guys, listen up, y'all are chattering a lot. Stop talking. It's done by IFMAR. IFMAR is our governing body. I don't like doing the combined mains. Some people do, some people don't. I'm going to tell you the reason why I personally don't like it. Whoever wins the first one has a massive advantage over the entire field. Massive advantage. Whoever breaks or finishes 5th, 6th, 7th, you're out. I've had this happen many times before. They're like, I have no chance of winning. I'm going home. They don't even show up for their second main. The way you do it in IFMAR, it doesn't matter how bad that first run is. You have 100% just as equal chance to win the overall as the person did in A1. It's all about putting down your best finish and best run between the 2 different mains on the A format. That's why we do it. Everybody gets a 100% equal shot. It's all in your hands. If you do it in combined, it's not that way. Combined, it really only comes down to the first 3 finishers is all it really comes down to. The 4th is a massive long shot. So that's why we do it in IFMAR format. It's a little bit confusing the way it is, but it's all about the finish. That's what it's all about. All right? The signed term marshal spots, give me one sec. Signed term marshal spots, very important. Make sure you find your car number. Everybody runs double mains. The winners of the lower mains automatically transfer up into the next main. Go ahead with your question. You always, I've said this a gazillion times and I'll keep saying it again. You always line up at the driver's stand as it is on the heat sheets. I don't care where you go. I don't care what race director it is. Does not matter. That is how it works. You always line up right here at the stand as they are on the sheet. So if you're top qualifier, you get the pick of the litter. Simple as that. Second, so on and so on and so on. Go ahead. What's your question? I don't know. As needed. We'll just kind of work with that as needed. Zach, you had another question? Same question? Okay. Yeah, so we're going to blow the track off as needed. Does anybody else have any other questions? Yes. Yeah. We'll do a resort after Q1. Any other questions? Guys, thank y'all so much for coming. Thank you to the Setzer family. Good luck, everybody. We'll start here in about 10 minutes. We'll start at 9:45. You line up in order. Yep, line up in order.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with
Also,
all the
a reminder,
benefits
guys,
of the internet.
There is
BeachRC.com is the
tech this
exclusive
weekend
distributor
for all
for
of our
Ultimate
spec
Racing,
racers.
S-Works,
That's for 21.5,
Pro Circuit Racing
17.5,
tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault
13.5
RC
classes.
performance
There
products.
is
So fill up
tech.
your cart and check
There
out
is
at
tech.
BeachRC.com
So make sure you
today.
go through tech before your race.
We hope
Battery
you're enjoying
voltage.
the broadcast,
You're
and
allowed
we extend
on
our
round
sincere
number one
gratitude
to burn off over voltage.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
All right, guys, all raffle tickets for the first raffle have been sold. All raffle tickets for the first raffle have been sold. So let's do the drawing while we're waiting on him to finish blowing the track off. Get your raffle tickets out. Get your raffle tickets out. Winner. Going good. Come here, buddy. You can pull the ticket. Let's get these mixed up good. Get your raffle tickets out. We're going to do our drawing here for the first raffle. They've all been sold. We got one more we're going to do a little later for the second car kit.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get...
Running lithium high voltage batteries. You need to be charging those things as a regular LiPo. Do not put them in high voltage mode. It needs to be 8.40. So tech will begin for race number 3. So the novice guys, you guys don't need to be don't need tech. The fact that you guys have handout cars, you're good to go. So we are checking weight, battery voltage, and blinky mode. So for blinky mode, it is the racer's responsibility to make sure that you are in blinky mode. We went over this especially with the Hobby Wing guys, that new software update. You need to make sure you are in blinky mode. No exceptions. So again, race 1 and 2, you guys are excused from tech, but we will start doing tech during race number 2 for race number 3. The first group of 21.52 wheel. So that is your notice, gentlemen. And we do have charts up here with the correct measurements and the explanation of the battery voltage penalties.
All righty, guys, race number 1. Race number 1, start making your way towards the stand, please. Race number 17. You're going to be my turn marshals. I need Sean Mann on bucket 1, Gary Teeter, bucket 2, Chris Serwey, bucket 3, Joe Wallace, bucket 4, Austin Craven on bucket 5, Vince Cerbrini, bucket 6, Phil Iorio, bucket 7, Aaron Wells, bucket 8. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10, please. Race number 1 to the driver's stand. Race number 1 to the driver's stand, please. All right, race number one to the driver's stand, please. Race one to the driver's stand, please. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Remember, guys, you normally don't need to come to tech until one race prior. So tech will open during race 2.
Jerry Barr.
All right, race number one to the driver's stand, please. Race one to the driver's stand, please. Race number 2, you need to start making your way over here towards stadium. You're going to enter on the right-hand side and exit on the left-hand side.
Jack Williams.
Okay. Go ahead, Jack. You want to get up on the stand, buddy? Turn marshals, come on out, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. I'm missing bucket number 2, Gary Teeter. Bucket 2, Gary Teeter.
Raymond Morales.
Looks like I'm missing Austin Craven on bucket 5, bucket 2, right here in the center. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. Go ahead. Go run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. I'll take care of it. Run your hot laps. You got a marshal on bucket 5. Go ahead and start running your laps, guys. Start running your practice. Run your practice. Race number 2. You need to start moving your way into staging, please. Race 2 to staging, please.
Lane Craig.
All right, all racers going to stop here at the beginning of the straightaway. Don't run me over. Everybody stop right here at the beginning of the straightaway. Everybody stop right here at the beginning, right here in the corner now, right here in the corner. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Hold tight. Everyone stop here. Just waiting on one to come over. All right. Oh. All right, everybody just hold your cars now. I'm going to call you one by one to come across the line. One by one, and then you're going to line right back up where you were. Everybody's going to come across the line one by one as I call your name, and then go right back to where you were. Jack Williams, come across the line for me. Jack Williams. Jack. Come across the line, buddy. Uh-oh. All right, Addison, come across the line, please. Addison across the line. Thank you, Addison. Kevin Aponte, come across the line, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Lane Craig, come across the line.
Calvin
Lane
Aponte.
Craig. There we go. Raymond Morales, come across the line. Thank you, Jerry Barr. Thank you. So Jack's already out. Whose car is this? Who's 9? In the next race? Yeah, he's in the next race. All right, here we go. All right, everybody come back here. Everybody back this way. Come back here. All right, it's going to be a roll call start, guys. Roll call start. As I call your name, you will then go. Do not go until I call your name. Do not go until I call your name. We're going to start off with Jack Williams first, followed by Addison, Lane, Kelvin, Raymond, and Jerry. Again, do not go till I call your name. Jack Williams on the tone in less than 5. Go ahead, Jack. Jack only. All right, guys, hold up. Again, Jack Williams and Jack Williams only on the tone, which Jack broke on this one. Let's see. Did he get it fixed? Is he coming out here? Jack, are you on the driver's stand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he's not. So we'll just put him in the next one. All right, Addison, you're going to go on the tone. Addison on the tone in less than 5. Lane. Kevin. Oh, whoever that was didn't count. Go ahead and go, guys. Go ahead. Raymond, Jerry, Kevin, go ahead. All right, novice, presented by Complete Construction. Race number 1 underway. Race number 2. Race 2. Jack Williams, you're going to jump into race 2. Jack Williams into race 2. So Addison's going to come across the line lap number 1.
Once again, guys, tech will open once race 2 starts.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Jerry Barr right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:09.
4 minutes left.
With 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Addison holding on to the number 2 spot. There's Jerry Barr coming across the line, still 12-lap 5:15. Addison coming across the line, 9-lap 5:16. Raymond Morales holding on to number 3 at a 9-lap 5:27. 125 down. 3:35 left to go. Race number 2. You're on deck. Race 2 on deck. Jerry Barr coming across the line, out in front, 12-lap 5 flat. Sweet. I'll put that on my computer if you don't mind. Thank you. 140 down, 320 left to go. Jerry Barr with the race lead right now, 12-lap 5 flat. His fast lap so far at a 22.6. Raymond Morales holding on that number 2 spot as he comes across the line now on a 10-lap 5:20. Kevin Aponte in the number 3. Kelvin, 9-lap 5:02. Addison Wiggins in the number 4 spot. She's on a 9-lap 5:08. Lane Craig holding on to the number 5 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next, race 2. What's up, buddy? Okay. Well, so did you get your other car fixed? No? All right. So what's your dad going to race? He's in next race too, right? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jerry Barr continuing to weigh on a 12-lap 5:13. Kevin Aponte in the number 2 spot. Raymond Morales not going to move up to that number 2. Kelvin in the number 3. Addison comes across the line working at number 4. She's currently only 4 seconds away from the number 3. Kelvin, only 1.7 seconds back of the number 2 with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Yes, 1:15. $1:15 left to go. Jerry Barr continuing to lead away on a 12-lap fine flat. Kevin Aponte rolling on to that number 2 spot. Jerry Barr right now well out in front.
1 minute left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Jerry Barr out in front. Kelvin holding on to the number 2 spot. Raymond Morales holding on to the number 3. Uh-oh, looks like we got one may have stopped out here. $35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Jerry Barr right now with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. 2-lap lead up on the field. Raymond Morales in that number 3.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. All righty, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Addison Wiggins done.
Addison, you're done?
Somebody. I only have the 8-scale shirt. That's all I have. Yeah. 10-scale next round.
Raymond Morales done.
Yep. Raymond, you're done. Going to be racing it back to the line. Now going to race it back to the line. Keep going, Kelvin. Keep going, Kelvin. You're still hot. Keep going. Keep going. Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, please, on 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Jerry Barr done.
Jerry Barr, you're done. Wait on Kelvin Aponte. Got one still hot. One still hot. Again, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help on 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Also on 1. So 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 to finish. Here he comes. Waiting on Kelvin to hit the line. And
Kelvin
there we go,
Aponte
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Novice is done. Jerry Barr going to set TQ 13-5-19.
Brendan Larson.
I need a marshal on 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Give me one moment, guys.
All righty, guys. Race number 3. Start making your way to Tech. Race number 3 to Tech. First group of 21.5 two-wheel.
All right, I need Jerry Barr on the 6, Kevin Aponte on the 4, Raymond Morales on the 5, Addison Wiggins on the 2, Lane Craig on the 3. I need a volunteer on
Grayson
1. I need a volunteer, please, on 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so I got 9 covered.
One minute to the start of the race. Buddy Serbanite. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So what you're going to do is slide the motor back, see if this spins freely. If it does, then it's not in the transmission, something in the motor. Okay?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Charles Lizotte. Robert Williams. Frank Serbanite. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody stop them over here at the beginning of the front straightaway. Everybody stop them here in the corner. Don't stop right on the line. Back over here, guys, back over here.
Less
Back
than
over
5,
here.
4,
Come on over here.
3, 2,
Back over here.
1.
Oh, no more laps. No more laps. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back, little guy. Come on back over here. Back over here. Over here. Not on the line. All right. No one across the line. Miles Lazat, please. Miles Lazat across the line. Miles Lazat only. Thank you, Miles.
Miles Lizot.
Charles, come across the line. Charles only, please. Charles only. Thank you, Charles. Brendan Larson, please. Brendan. Thank you. Come back around. Robert Williams, come across the line. Oh, hold on one second. I got to change that. One moment. Hold on one second, guys. One sec, almost done here. All right, Jack Williams, come across the line. Jack. There we go.
Jack Williams.
Vincent, little Vincent.
Buddy Serbenite.
There we go. Frank Serbini.
Frank Serbenite.
Grayson, come across the line. Grayson.
Grayson Hakey.
Brendan Larson. Oh.
Brendan Larson.
There we go. Miles Lazat. And then Charles Lazat.
Miles Lazat.
There's Charles.
Charles Lazat.
There we go. All right, everybody come around here. All right, don't move your cars, guys. Don't move your cars. Don't move them, guys. Let them be. All right, it's going to be a roll call start now. Don't go until I call your name. Don't go until I call your name. All right, Vincent, little Vincent, you're going to go on the tone. Got to wait for the tone, buddy. Come on back around. Got to wait for the tone. Come on back around, buddy. Yeah.
Guys, just a friendly reminder, once you go through tech, you must go wait in pit lane. Do not go back to the pits. Once you have gone through tech, you must go to pit lane. Do not go back to the pits.
All right, one more time. Buddy, wait for the tone, buddy. Wait for the tone. In less than 5, everybody else, when I call your name. Go ahead, buddy. Frank. Grayson. Brendan. Miles. Charles. And Jack. What's broke? We have parts for sale, so you might have to get the parts and find out what's I should have all the parts that's needed for that rear end.
I need Jason Land. Jason Land to tech, please. Jason Land to tech.
He broke something in the rear end.
4 minutes left.
So I've got 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Charles Lazat right now leading the way. Novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Charles Lazat right now leading the way on the 12 lap, 5:19. Brendan holding on to the number 2. Buddy holding on to number 3. Miles Lazat holding on to the 4. Jack Williams in the 5. Frank Serbini in the 6. Grayson in the 7.
Three minutes left.
Miles coming across the line right now, running in at number 4. Spotty 6.5 seconds back of Vincent in that number 3. Race number 3, 21.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy coming up next. Charles Lazat right now 30 seconds up on Brendan Larson, who's in that number 2 spot. Ooh, I don't have a marshal really over there on 8. It looks like he's standing in a different spot. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this one as well, please. I got a lot of little kids in this one. So parents of the little children, if you would please come out to marshal. And I'll need a volunteer as well on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 3, you should be done with Tech. Race number 4, you need to be heading towards Tech. Race 4 towards Tech. Charles Lazat right now leading the way. Brendan Larson holding on to that number 2 spot. Vincent Serbini in the number 3. Miles Lazat 4. Charles on a 12-lap 5:10. Jerry Barr 13.5:19. I think my man might be in the wrong class. Charles Lazat right now with a fast lap of a 22.9. Yeah, be as little as he is, yeah. Got a minute 15 left to go. Charles continuing to lead the way. Vincent Serbini, the second. Little buddy in the number 3 spot, 16 seconds back up. Brendan for that number 2. Miles Lazat holding on to the number 4 spot. Miles right now 21 seconds back at that 3. Jack Williams in the 5. Frank in that number 6. Grayson in the 7. Yeah, they were pointing out. Yeah. He's 4 years old.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. There's Buddy coming across the line. He's holding on to that number 6 spot. Brendan now going across the line. He's in number 2. Brendan Larson. Currently 2 laps back of Charles Lazat for the top spot. Charles on a 12-lap 5:04. Jerry Barr set TQ 13.5:19. Jerry put the spanking on
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down with 15 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Charles Lazat in that number 1 spot.
Buddy Serbini done. Charles Lazat done.
All righty, guys. As you come back around, you're all going to be done.
Frank
It's going to be Charles Lazat taking the race win at a 12-lap 5 flat.
Brendan Larson done.
Brendan waiting on Miles and Jack. Last 2 to finish.
Miles Lazat done.
Just waiting on Jack Williams. Last one to finish. Jack Williams. One to finish here. Here comes Jack. And that
Jack
is
Williams
a race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Again, I need a volunteer, please, on 8, 9, 10 and 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Need 3 volunteers, please. Charles Lazat, you're going to take bucket number 7. Brendan, bucket 5. Buddy, bucket 1. Miles Lazat, bucket 6. Jack Williams, bucket 4. Frank Sabrini on bucket 2. Grayson on bucket 3. Again, for the real little kids, if you would, please, let's get adults out there for the real little kids. Yes, 2.
Dennis Harvey.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here and let's get them checked in. It's 21-5, two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies.
3. Yep. Breeds right here.
Bryson Larson. Ross Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Land. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis Cubbage.
All right, so I got an unknown driver here. Let's see if I can figure out who that is. Race number
Steve
3, let's
Bosch.
get him checked in. Race 3, let's
Joe
get
Wallace.
him checked in. So it's either going to be Bobby Phillips or Jared
30
Rollins.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it looks like I'm missing bucket number 5. Bucket 5, Brendan Larson. Brendan Larson, where you at, buddy? Brendan?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get a volunteer, please, on bucket 5? Bucket 5, can I get a volunteer on bucket 5? Can I please have a volunteer, bucket 5? Go ahead,
Less than
bucket
5.
5, buddy.
4, 3, 2,
All right, Bobby Phillips. Bobby Phillips, come across the line for me. Bobby Phillips. Thank you, Bobby.
Sign up Bobby.
There's Jared Rollins.
Jared Rollins.
All right, roll call start, guys. It's going to be Jason Land on the tone, followed by Bobby, Dennis, Ross, Steve, Dennis Cubbage, Joe Wallace, Jared Rollins, and Bryson Larson. Jason Land on the tone, lesson 5. Bobby Phillips, Dennis Harvey, Ross Gonzalez, Steve, Dennis, Joe, Jared, and Bryson. All right, we're off and running race number 3, 21-5. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Oh, we're going to stay at the pipe right here in front, right here in front, right here in front. Right now we got Joe Wallace out in front on a 16.510. Bobby Phillips on a 15.503. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Dennis Cummins working the number 3 spot. Now Steve going to move to the number 3. Dennis into 4. Bryson into 5. Ross Gonzalez into 6. Jason Land into 7. Dennis Harvey in the 8. Jared Rollins working the number 9.
4 minutes left.
Okay. Okay. Who is it? Frank 2? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, there's a pair of sunglasses got turned into timing and scoring. Pair of sunglasses got turned into timing and scoring. Minute 25 down, 3:45 left, 3:25 left to go. Bobby Phillips now takes over the race lead, 16.517. Bobby Phillips right in the middle section of the track, coming across the roller. Now working the top left-hand side. Oh, to get together up the top left-hand of the hill. Looks like Bobby is going to skirt away. Bobby over here working the step on, step off, coming across start-finish line now. 15.5 flat is his pace, knocking on the door with 16-lap pace. Bobby Phillips coming in through the roller at the dog leg. Working the big triple in the back now, working his way around that lap traffic. Resort after round number 1. Resort after round 1.
3 minutes
Bobby
left.
Phillips now back on the right-hand side of the track as he comes down that front straightaway. Left-hand side of the track now for Bobby. You got Steve working in number 2 spot. Steve only 1 second away from the race lead. He's got a 6.3 second lead, though, up on Dennis Cubbage, who's in the 3 spot. Bryson Larson holding on to the number 4. Ross Gonzalez in the number 5. Jason Land in that number 6. Joe Wallace in the 7. Jared Rollins in the 8. And Dennis Harvey in the 9.
2 minutes left.
Three minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, it looks like Dennis Harvey may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Got a 1.3 second lead here up on Steve, who's in that number 2 spot. Dennis Kovich holding on to the number 3. Jason Lamb works his way to the 4. Steve coming across line 1.7 seconds back up. Bobby Phillips for the top spot. 1:30 left to go. Race number 4. You're in staging. Race 4 in staging. Dennis Kovich coming across line just in front of Bryson Larson, but they are separated on the race clock by 18 seconds here.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Bobby Phillips still with the race lead. 11 seconds up on the field right now. Fast lap for Bobby Phillips, 18.9 here in 21.5 Indy Stock Buggy.
30 seconds left.
Top of the leaderboard, 16.5-16. Oh. Oh, boy. There goes Bobby coming back across the line once again.
Dennis Harvey done. Jason Land done. Ross Gonzalez done.
All right, guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Keep going, Bryson. Keep going. Uh-oh.
Sign up Bobby done.
Hang on to it.
Dennis Kovich done. Steve Fosh done. Joe Wallace done. Jared Rollins done.
Wait on Bryson Larson. Last one to finish, Bryson Larson. And there we go, guys.
Bryson
That's a
Larson
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. All right, need Bobby Phillips, please, on the 2 buckets. Steve on the 5. Dennis Kovich on the 6. Bryson on the 9. Ross Gonzalez on the 4. Jason Land on the 1. Joe Wallace on the 7. Jerry Rollins on the 8. Dennis Harvey on the 3. If I can get a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. Get a volunteer marshal on 10, please. Volunteer marshal on 10. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jason and Veniza. All right, turn marshals coming out.
Cody
Let's get them
Rollins.
checked in, everybody. Race number 4.
Dexter Smith.
Second heat of 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track.
8 is, yes, very back. But that's a tough spot. Because you got to marshal that double. So take number 9. I'll move 9.
1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Downey.
Bryson
Brian
Larson,
Lawson.
take
Buddy Howell.
spot number 9, please. Bryson, please take spot number 8. Bryson
Larson.
Larson, please take 8. Okay, no problem, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Williams.
Austin Craig, are you on the driver's stand? Austin again?
I have no idea.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody got a bucket out, I guess, to sit on.
Austin Craig, are you on the driver's stand? Oh.
Okay, so
Garcia, Dennis? You up there?
Less than 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Ignore the timer. Dennis, you got a transponder in there? Stop picking up nothing. Starting order is going to be Shane on the tone, followed by Brian, Cody, David, Jake, Steven, Buddy, Dexter, Dennis, and Tim. Just waiting on Dennis to get his transponder in. I said Tim. I said David, too. I said David on rolling off fourth. So I can't really see very clear on the driver's stand, guys, because all I see is a shadow from the light. There we go. Got you, Dennis.
Dennis
All right,
Garcia.
guys, once again, starting order. Shane on the tone, followed by Brian, Cody, David, Jake, Steven, Buddy, Dexter, Dennis, and Tim. Shane Williams on the tone, lesson 5. Brian, Cody, Jake, David, Steven, Buddy, Dexter, Dennis, and Tim. All right, race number 4. Our second heat here of two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies out on the track. You got Buddy Howell right now out in front on a 16.501 pace here in the early stages of this one. Dexter Smith not going to be at the top of the board, 16.515.
4 minutes
TQ time
left.
you're looking to beat is 16.515.9. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Dexter Smith out in front with Brian Lofton now in that number 2 spot. Shane Williams holding on to the number 3. Tim Larson in the 4. Always line up in order. It's Dexter Smith right now leading the way. Got a 5.5 second lead up on Tim Larson, who's in that number 2 spot. Now Shane Williams going to move to number 2. Tim Larson in at number 3. Brian Lofton in the 4. 130 down, 330 left to go. 130 down, 330 remaining. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy coming on that front straightaway. Easy.
3 minutes left.
I need Brett Burns to tech, please.
2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Dexter Smith right now with a 7.8 second lead here up on the field. He's on a 15.5 flat. Bobby Phillips set TQ 16.515. Brian Lofton working that number 2 spot on a 15.520. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead right now up on Shane Williams, who's in that number 3 spot. Brian Lofton out to the 4. David Russell moves to the number 3. Russell now 0.9 of a second back of that number 2. You got Smith, Williams, Russell, Howe, and Lofton now your top 5. Tim Larson in the number 6 spot. Cody Rollins holding on to the 7. Dennis Garcia in the 8. Steve Downey working at number 9. Jake Smith in the 10.
2 minutes
3
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Minute 15 left to go. It's Dexter Smith, 15.503. Shane Williams in that number 2 spot. Buddy Howe holding on number 3. Dave Russell working the 4 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Tim Larson working that number 5 spot. Oh, Dave Russell now 1.5 seconds back of Shane Williams. Shane Williams only 0.7 of a second behind Buddy Howell. 2, 3, and 4 very close together here in the first round of qualifying. Race number 4 currently on the track. Race 5
45
here
seconds
on
left.
deck. Race 5 on deck. with 40 seconds left to go. Dexter Smith continuing the way, but Shane Williams and Buddy Howell 2 and 3, they are going at it as they're only separated here by 0.8 of a second.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Dexter Smith, your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. There he goes across that start-finish line. Left-hand side, working that first double as he comes in now through the roller at the dog leg.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Dexter Smith got to deal with a little bit of lap traffic. Got Shane Williams there just in front of him, working the triple in the back. Going to double single for both of them. Now on the right-hand side, third car in line. Oh, no, Dexter Smith, our leader right here in the pipe. Oh, no. Dexter Smith going to come across the line. Going to get one more lap here. Got caught right at the line here on the pipe.
Stephen Downey done.
Steve Downey, you're done. Jake Smith, you're
Cody
done.
Rollins done.
Cody Rollins done. Rest of you.
Shane Williams done.
Going to race it back to the line. To come back to the line, you're all
David
going to be
Russell
done. It's going to be
Brian
Bobby
Lofton
Phillips
done.
taking the TQ in
Tim
round
Larson
number
done.
1.
Dexter Smith done. Buddy Howell
There's
done.
Buddy Howell going to come across the line in at number 2, waiting on Dennis Garcia. Here he comes. And
Dennis
there
Garcia
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 5, taking the stand. Turn Marshall spots, Dexter Smith on the 8, Buddy Howell on the 7, Shane Williams on the 1, Tim Larson on the 10, Cody Rollins, please, on the 3, Dave Russell on the 4, Dennis Garcia on the 9, Brian Lofton on the 2, Jake Smith on the 5, Steve Downey on the 6.
Carter Gonzalez. Jason Davis. Michael Eichmeyer. Logan Santiago. Chris Gies. 1 minute to the start of the race. Austin Craig. Zach Griggs. Carter Pierce. Zachary Schmidt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Breck Burns.
All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all my turn marshals already in position. Is my marshal here on 9? Marshal on 9. Dennis Garcia, are you on 9? Dennis Garcia on 9. Dennis Garcia on 9. Bucket 9. Here he comes. All right, Chris, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Austin, Breck, Zach, Carter.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, Logan, Carter Pierce, Mike Eichmeyer, and Zach Griggs. All right, you guys, listen for your name. Chris, and Chris only on the tone. Everybody else, hold for your name. Lesson 5. Austin Craig, Breck Burns, Zachary Schmidt, Jason Davis, Carter Gonzalez, Logan Santiago, Carter Pierce, Mike Eichmeyer, and Zach Griggs. All right, race number 5 out on the track. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive. Expert Stock Buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Oh, man, oh no. Carter Pierce with an unfortunate break right here at the start on the first lap. Carter Gonzalez right now leading the way at 17.503. Mike Eichmeyer working at number 2 spot, 17.507. It's our first heat of 3 here for Expert Stock two-wheel drive buggy. Carter Gonzalez right now out in front on 18.517 now as Carter comes across the line with a 17.2 fast lap. Mike Eichmeyer holding on number 2 spot now. Austin Craig up to number 2. Mike Eichmeyer in at number 3. Zach Griggs working at number 4. Logan in the 5. Zachary in at number 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Breck Burns in at number 8 spot now. Jason Davis to the 7. Chris in the 9. Chris Geist right now is 7 seconds back at Jason Davis, who just climbed up in that number 7. Breck Burns now to the 8 as they're battling here in the back of the pack. Austin Craig right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Carter Gonzalez, who's in at number 2 spot. Zach Griggs working at number 3. Zach Griggs only 0.2 of a second back at the number 2. Ike Meyer now going to be able to at number 3. Austin Craig did at number 2. Logan in the 4.
left.
Zach Griggs into 5. Zachary working at number 6 spot. Carter Gonzalez still out in front with a 1.4 second lead here up on the field. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 5, 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock boogie presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. It's Carter Gonzalez to the top, or right now on top of the leaderboard at a 16.502. Now Carter going to lay down a lap, going to give him that 17 lap pace, 17.518 for Carter. Austin Craig and Mike Eichmeyer 2 and 3 going at it. We will do a resort, guys, after round number 1. We'll do a resort after round 1. Eichmeyer in at number 4 spot. Zach Griggs holding on to number 5. Eichmeyer never turning any laps here in two-wheel drive racing here this weekend. Paul, is it too loud? Paul, don't you turn down? Check. Is that better? 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carter Gonzalez right now with a 2.2 second lead here up on Austin Craig, who's in at number 2 spot.
left.
Zachary Schmidt in at number 3. Eichmeyer holding on to the number 4. Zach Griggs working at number 5. You got Logan holding on to the number 6 spot. Carter Gonzalez 2.2 seconds up on Austin Craig. Craig now closing that gap. Austin Craig now 1.3 seconds back in the race lead. Craig now beginning to get his feet under him as he moves to the top, or moving into that number 2 spot. Oh, he's going to be looking to take over the race lead. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Carter. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Got a very long lap here for Carter. Oh, Carter's out. Carter with an unfortunate break here in round number 1. New race leader going to be Austin Craig. He's on a 16.504. Ike Meyer in the number 2 spot, 5.6 seconds back. Zachary Schmidt holding on to number 3. Zachary right now 1.1 seconds back into that number 2. Minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 up next.
One minute left.
4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Austin Craig still maintaining race lead. 16.501 is his pace. Mike Eichmeyer holding on to that number 2 spot. Zachary in at number 3.
45 seconds left.
Hey, so race is 4, or 5? Yeah. 4, yeah. Wow. Little kid can drive pretty good to be as young as he is. Yeah.
Austin
30
Craig and Mike
seconds left.
Eichmeyer 1 and 2, separated by 6.9 seconds. Zach Griggs right now in that number 3 spot, 2.6 seconds back in that number 2. Logan in
15
that 4.
seconds left.
A little bit of problem coming on the front straightaway here, so they're trying to get it worked out. It's Austin Craig, Mike Eichmeyer, very close together on the racetrack, but they're separated by 6.1 seconds on the race clock. As the clock now expires. All right, you guys, raffles for our final car kit, one and only final car kit, is now
Austin
available.
Craig done.
If you'd like to get a raffle ticket for the Team
Zachary Schmidt
Associated B6.4,
Logan
this
Santiago
is
done.
the carpet car.
Brett Burns done.
Zachary's got a lap. Keep going, Zachary. Keep going, Zachary.
Chris
Keep
Geese
going.
done. Jason Davis done. Carter Pierce
All
done.
right, guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Michael
Wait
Eichmeyer
on
done.
Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs. Last one to finish. Zach Griggs, last one to finish.
Zach
And
Griggs
there we
done.
go. Zach Griggs is going to come on in that number 3 spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your cards down. Coming out. Grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 5 in the books. I need Austin Craig, please, on the 2. Mike Eichmeyer on the number 9. Zach Griggs on the 10. Logan Santiago on the 7. Zachary Schmidt on the 4. Jason Davis on the 6. Chris Geis on the number 1. Breck Burns on the 3. Carter Gonzalez on the 5. And Carter Pierce on the 8 spot, please. All right, guys, once again, the raffle tickets are available for our final car kit.
Daniel Hakey. Ryan Harris. Trent Walker. Mark Croxford. One minute to the start of the race. Sean Kraus. Brian Miller. Gene Shrout. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brock Burns. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ruben Diaz.
Okay. All right, you guys, some more left, some more left, some more left. Should have all my turn marks out there. Starting order is going to be Brian Miller on the tone, followed by Gene, Ruben, Ryan, Brock, Daniel, Sean, Mark, and Trent.
4.
Start the timer.
2. 1.
Brian Miller on the tone, less than 5. Gene, Ruben, Ryan, Brock, Daniel, Sean, Mark, and Trent, please. Race number 6, 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Race number 7. You should be waking your way through tech.
What's your name, buddy? How about we just put Buddy on there? How about that? Is that what you go by? They call you Buddy? Yeah? Okay. I'll write that on there.
All right, race number 7. I need Derek Lalano, Chris Romero, Peyton Reisinger, and Mitch York to tech, please.
All right, Sean Krause to the top of the leaderboard on a TQ run. 18.516 from Sean Krause. Man, that's laying it down here for the first couple of laps.
4 minutes left.
18-lap pace for that young man. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sean Krause, Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Ruben Diaz in that number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds back of that number 2. Gene Shrout not going to move to that number 3. Brian Miller in the 4. Ryan Harrison in the 5. Ruben in the number 6. Mark Croxford in the 7. Daniel in the 8. Brock Burns in that number 9. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Sean Krause, Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Harrison, that number 3 spot. Ryan Harrison right now with a 3.8 second lead here up on.
3 minutes left.
Gene Shrout. Now Gene Shrout going to close that gap down to 1.2 seconds between 3 and 4. Trent Walker, 3 seconds back of Sean Krause for that top spot. Ruben Diaz holding on to the number 5. Mark Crossford coming across the line in the number 6. Croxford, 1.8 seconds behind Diaz for the 5 spot. Brian Miller, only 0.3 of a second now. Brian Miller going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 6, just behind Diaz. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause, your race leader, coming across the start finish line, working the left-hand side of the track. Krause has his associated dialed in here for round number 2, the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts here at SS Raceway. Sean Krause over here on the right-hand side, working his way around. Oh, right here, buddy. Got one upside down. Okay, guys, we got raffle tickets available. Raffle tickets for our last and final
2 minutes left.
car kit. Raffle tickets are available for our last and final car kit. Sean Krause, Ryan Harris right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 8.1 seconds here. Trent Walker working the number 3 spot. Gene Shrout holding on to the 4. Ruben Diaz in the 5. Brian Miller now in that 6. Mark in that 7.
Christopher Romero to tech, please. Christopher Romero to tech, please.
I don't think he's here. I don't think Chris Romero's here. I haven't seen him. Got a minute 15 left to go. Sean Krause still with the race lead, 18. Oh, now going to fall down to a 17-lap pace, 17.502. Tough lap there for Sean. Gathers it back up, but still with 1 minute left to go. Ryan Harris and Trent Walker battling out right now for that 2 and 3. They're separated by 0.9 of a
1 minute
second.
left.
You have Gene Shrout working at number 4. Ruben Diaz holding on to 5. Brian Miller in the 6. Mark Croxford 7. Daniel in the 8. Brock Burns in the 9. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Sean Krause coming across the line, 16.5 that time by 16.9, excuse me. Put my glasses on so I can see them little numbers better.
15 seconds left.
You still got Sean Krause with the race lead. He is 4.4 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris coming across the line. He's working the left-hand side of the track, dealing with some light traffic. Trent Walker still into number 3. Got Gene Trout working the 4. Ruben Diaz 5. Race clock expires. Brian Miller in that number 6 spot. Everybody kind of spread apart right now, except for Brian Miller and Mark Croxford, 6 and 7.
Ruben Diaz
Croxford
done.
right now.
Daniel Hakey done. Ryan
I want
Harris
to slide
done.
down right here, start, finish.
Brian Miller done. Brock Burns done. Gene Trout done. Trent Walker done.
Waiting on Sean and
Mark
Mark.
Croxford
There's
done.
Mark waiting on Sean Krause. There comes
Sean
Sean.
Krause
There
done.
we go. Sean Krause, 18.516 as he resets TQ. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. I'll need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. Sean Krause, please, on the 7. Trent Walker on the 9. Ryan Harris on the 4. Gene Trout on the 2.
Anthony
Ruben
Smith.
Diaz, please, on the 3. Brian Miller on the 1. Mark Croxford on the 8. Daniel Hackey
Michael Russell
on the 6. Brock Burns on the 5. Again, I need a volunteer
Jason
on
Venezia.
10. You got it? Thank you, sir. All right, got my volunteer.
Whoever was the one that came up to tech with a questionable
Steve
13.5,
Walter
come
Cruz.
back to tech, please. Whoever was
Mitch
the one
York.
who had the Rud Dog 13.5 that was questionable, come
Derek
back to
Lona.
tech, please.
Yeah, I don't think Chris Romero's here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from
Aaron
Peyton.
Wells.
There's Aaron Wells. Waiting on a check from Peyton. There's Peyton. All right,
Peyton
got everybody
Reisinger.
checked in. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All my turn marshals, let's get in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I am missing a marshal on bucket 3. Bucket 3 is right here by me. Ruben Diaz over here by me. Right here, buddy. Right there. Make sure I got my bucket there. 9. Yep, we're good to go. All right, guys. Starting order is going to be Steve Hollenbaugh on the tone,
30
followed by
seconds to the
Derek
start of the
Yano,
race.
followed by Peyton, Mitch, Aaron, Walter, Anthony, Jason, and Michael Russell.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark, might want to move that bucket down a little bit. Yeah. Wasn't quite sure if that was
Less
where it
than
needed
5,
to be, but
4, 3,
all right, guys, here we go.
2,
Steve Hollenbaugh,
1.
you're on the tone in less than 5. Derek, Peyton, Mitch, Aaron, Walter, Anthony, Jason, and Michael Russell. We are off and running. It is race number 7 out on the track. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Michael Russell right now leading the way, 17-5-14. Man, Michael Russell did him some serious wrenching yesterday. I can't every time I peeked over his table, they were thrashing trying to find a setup that works for this car. First time, I believe Michael said he's raced on a dirt surface, so it's all new to him. Does a lot of carpet racing at Beachline. Michael Russell coming across the line right now on a 17.509 pace. Anthony Smith in the number 2 spot, 17.512. Race number 8, race 8. You need to be in staging. Race 8 in staging.
3 minutes left.
We're going to blow the track off, guys. Blow the track off after race number 8, after race 8. Actually, we can blow it off before. Lee, you want to blow it off before or after? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, you're in the next race, so I'll blow it. Okay. Michael Russell, Anthony Smith right now, 1 and 2. Derek Yano in at number 3. Steve Hollenbaugh working at number 4. Hollenbaugh only 4/10 of a second behind Derek Yano for that number 3 spot. You got Jason Veneza, 5 and 6. They're going at only separated by 1.5 seconds. Aaron Wells working the 7. Mitch Yorkovich in the number 8. Peyton holding on to the number 9. Michael Russell right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith now 1.1 seconds a gap as those two come across the line. Russell on a 17.517 pace right now. The pace should trying to beat 18.516. Modified 2-wheel drive buggy up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race, so guys, hold your cars. I can't believe you don't know who Run DMC is. What's wrong with you? You still don't know? Did you go Google it? You did? What'd you find out? Your car just quit counting. Anthony Smith and Michael Russell right now separated by 0.8 of a second as Anthony Smith now takes over the race lead. Steve Hollenbaugh still working at number 3 spot now. Hollenbaugh 8.4 seconds out of the 2. Derek Yano now moves up to that number 3 spot. Hollenbaugh comes across the line. He's back to the 3. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Got raffle tickets for sale for that second and final car kit. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for the Team Associated B64 carpet car, you got
1 minute
raffle
left.
tickets available. Get you a chance to win a car for $10. We only sell 60 tickets. When those 60 tickets are gone, that's it. Anthony Smith and Michael Russell going at it right now. They're separated by 1.4 seconds.
Left.
Michael Russell out in front. Anthony Smith still working at number 2. Derek Yano in at number 4. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, race clock is about to expire. Anthony Smith, long time racer, race with that young man. Watched him grow up, really, as we race together at New Red Hobbies. Oh. Keep going, guys. Keep going. His race clock has expired. 17.5, two-wheel drive expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Almost in the books here.
Aaron Wells done.
Peyton, you're done. Aaron, you're done. All right, guys, you come back to the line. You're
Derek
all
done. Steve Hollenbaugh done. Walter Cruz done. Michael Russell done. Mitch York done. Jason Venezia done.
And there we go, guys.
Anthony
That's the
Smith
race.
done.
Everybody is done. It will be Sean Krause holding on for TQ overall as Anthony Smith takes a win here in this one at a 17.513. All right, guys, race number 8. Hold your cars while they blow the groove off real quick.
Paul Wynn.
Just hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars till they get done blowing the track off here.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm good. Thank you, Brian.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys got raffle tickets for sale. Raffle tickets for sale. Again, we only sell 60 tickets. When those 60 tickets are gone,
15 seconds
we do
to the start
drawing.
of the race.
We do accept card, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, cash.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I don't take no EBT or WIC or none of that stuff.
The one guy, Joe Wallace won.
All right. Move number. Hold on one second, guys. Peyton, will you do me one favor? Pick that bucket up. We got to kind of make a small adjustment. I want to move to your right. Move to your right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good. Right there. All right. Looks missing Marshall bucket number 3. Oh, I need a volunteer on bucket 3. Chris Romero's not here, so I need a volunteer on bucket 3. Volunteer on bucket 3, please. Right here by timing and scoring.
Kenny Setzer.
Actually, no. We should be good. We should be good. I got a guy right here. We're good.
J.R. Mitch.
We don't need 3. We're good.
Nolan Manchester. Brad Nicosia. Mason Marino. Lee
So
Setzer.
Mr. Ronnie's at a car show. He's not going to make the first qualifier. All right. Let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Brad Nicosia on the tone, followed by Nolan Manchester, Kenny Setzer, Mason Marino, Ronnie, Lee, JR, and Paul. One round, guys. Get them lined up. Brad, you're going to go on the tone. Uh-oh. I think we got one upside down there. Thank you, Derek. All right, here we go. Brad on the tone. Less than 5, or else listen for your name. Nolan. Kenny. Mason. Lee. JR. And Paul. Oh. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Lee Setzer right now out in front, 19.509. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot, 19.514. Kenny Setzer holding on number 3. Jeremy Mitch in the 4. Mason in the 5. Brad in that number 6. Paul Wynn in that number 7. You're 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Lee Setzer right now, half a second. The gap between 1 and 2 is Nolan Manchester, keeping the pressure on Lee. All of it a long lap here for Setzer, waiting on to come back to line. Lee going to fall down to that number 3 now. It's going to be Nolan to the top spot. Kenny Setzer working at number 3. Lee Setzer in the 4. Mason in the 4 now. J.R. Mitch in the 5. Yes, sir.
See how the other round shakes out. You could get bumped out of the A sword. Right now you're in the A sword. You could get bumped out. 8 locked in. You've been 2 bumps. Yep.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Kenny
3 minutes
Setzer right
left.
now leading the way with Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot. Now Lee Setzer going to move to that number 2. Kenny Setzer still holding on to the race lead. Lee Setzer going to come across the line. He's going to move back to the top of the leaderboard. So it's Lee and Kenny, 1 and 2, separated by 0.4 of a second. Nolan Manchester in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back into 2. J.R. Mitch in the number 4. Brad in that 5. Mason in that 6. Paul Wynn out to the 6. Mason in the 7. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. All right, just over 2 minutes left to go. Lead sets are coming across the line, still maintaining the race lead, but only by 0.8 of a second up on his little brother.
2 minutes left.
Kenny keeping the pressure here on him on the race clock. 19.5.16 to Kenny Setzer, 18.5 flat. You got Nolan Manchester, 2.3 seconds back at that number 2 spot with just under 2 minutes left to go. Paul Wynn not going to climb to that number 5. He's 4.2 seconds behind J.R. Mitch, who's working the 4. Got Brad Nikoja and Mason, 5, 6, and 7. Marino right now in that number 7 spot, only 1 second behind Brad. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Kenny and Lee Setzer are very close together. Now they're separated by 3.4 seconds on the race clock as Lee beginning to stretch out the lead. Lee Setzer in that new associated B7. Minute 15 left to go. J.R. Mitch just turned his fast lap of the race at a 16.6. Setzer with the fast lap of the race so far at a 16 flat, knocking on the door of a 15-second lap here.
1 minute left.
Setzer coming across the line, 3.3 seconds up on Kenny. Nolan Manchester, 1.7 seconds behind Kenny for that number 2. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track finds Lee Setzer. Right now out in front with Kenny Setzer working that number 2 spot. 4.2 seconds back of the 1. Nolan Manchester into number 3, 0.8 of a second back of the 2.
30 seconds
J.R.
left.
Mitch now with a 10-second lead here up on Paul Wynn, who's in the 5. Mason in that number 6 spot. He's 2.9 seconds up on Brad Nikoja. They come across the line very close together, but separated here by 5 seconds now. 15 seconds left to go.
15
race
seconds
number 9.
left.
Race number 9. Need to be in tech. Race 9 in tech. We will take a lunch break, guys, after 17. We will take a lunch break after 17. Oh, man, we got 3 cars get tied up over here together.
Kenny Setzer done. Lee Setzer done. Nolan Manchester done. Mason Marino done. J.R. Mitch done. Paul Wynn done. Brad
And
Nicosia
there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Yeah, 3. Kenny's 3. All right, Lee Setzer, you're going to be on the 6. Kenny Setzer on the 3. J.R. Mitch on the 7. Nolan Manchester on the 2. Paul Wynn on the 8. Mason on the 4. Brad on the 1. I need a volunteer, please, on 5, 9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10, please. 5, 9, and 10. Okay. Thank you, Brian. All right, so I got 9 covered. So I need a volunteer on
Ilario.
5 and 10. 5 and 10. All right, so I got Pete on 10, so I just need a marshal on 5.
Ryan
Volunteer
Harris.
marshal on 5.
Joey Fisher.
It is two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented
Zach
by
Briggs.
Exalt out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. JR, you're on 7. 7's on the very top left. I need a marshal on 5. Need a marshal on 5, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Zilli.
Lee Setzer, field grab 6 is on the left, to your left, to your left. Need a marshal on 5, please. Marshal on 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I tell you what, Joe, if you'll grab 5, Joe, if you'll grab 5, grab 5. It's behind you. And we won't worry about 3. 3 we really don't need. All right.
15 seconds
Bobby
to the
Phillips,
start
need
of the
a check
race.
from you, buddy. Bobby Phillips, need a check from you, please. There we go. Thank you, Bobby. Got everybody
Sign up,
lined up.
Bobby.
It's going to be Zach Griggs on the tone, followed
Less than
by
5,
Bobby,
4,
Ryan,
3, 2.
Joey, Jason, and Phil. Here we go. Zach Griggs on the tone. Less than 5. Bobby Phillips. Ryan Harris. Joey Fisher. Jason Silly. And Phil Iorio. 13.5 two-wheel drive expert stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track. Race number 10. Going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we'll take a lunch break after race number 17. Take about a 30-minute break. Won't be very long. We will do a resort as well. All right, stock truck. Right now, got Ryan Harris out in front, 18-5-16. Zach Griggs right behind him in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs only 1 second back of top honors. Joey Fisher holding on to the number 3, 1.1 seconds back into 2. Bobby Phillips in the 4. Phil Iorio working at number 5. Jay Silly in that number 6 spot. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Zach Griggs and Ryan Harris now trade positions as Zach Griggs now going to take over that top spot, 17-5-09. I'll need volunteer marshal up on 7, 8, 9, and 10 after this race. I need volunteer marshal up 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Ryan Harris with the race lead, 3.3 of a second up on Zach Griggs. Phil Iorio holding on to that number 3 spot, 3.9 seconds back of that number 2. Joey Fisher working the 4, Bobby Phillips in the 5, Jason Silly in that number 6. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Hey, Chris. Ryan Harris and Zach Griggs now trade positions back once again as Ryan Harris now back to the top of the leaderboard. Zach Griggs only 0.6 of a second back. Stock truck out on the track. It's Griggs and Harris trading positions back and forth, back and forth. Oh, it looks like maybe a small
left.
bobble there for Griggs. Going to have to be marshaled. He and Harris very close together on the back section of the track here. They come on the right-hand side. Got Phil Iorio and Jason Silly very close together. They come across the line. Gap now 4.6 seconds between 1 and 2. 2:45 left to go. Race number 10, race 10, you're on deck. Race 10 on deck. Bobby Phillips working at number 3 spot. Joey Fisher in the number 4. Joey right now 2 seconds back of Bobby for that 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris with a 5.4 second lead up on Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs right now 3 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Bobby Phillips with a 2.6 second lead up on Joey Fisher. Oh, no. Oh, unfortunate break there for Ryan Harris. 1:40 left to go. I will need volunteer marshal, please, after this one. I will need volunteer help. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Essentially, that's all the corners, the far corners. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Zach Griggs now with the race lead, 16-5 flat. Oh, easy there, guys. Easy. Bobby Phillips.
1 minute left.
Right here with, oh no, it's Phil Iorio going to roll upside down. Drag race going down that front straightaway. Bobby Phillips in that number 2 spot, trying to work his way around some live traffic. Phil Iorio working at number 3. They're separated by 7 seconds
left
on the race clock. Work together now, fellas. Work together.
$30 seconds left.
4:30 down. 30 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs still with the race lead. 8.7 seconds up on the field. Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
15 seconds
Our
left.
second heat here, stock truck. Again, I need volunteer marshal, please, on 7, 8, 9, and 10. That is our corners of the racetrack. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Joey Fisher done. Sign up Bobby done.
All right, guys, race back to line. Y'all going to be done. It's a miracle. Joey Fisher has completed a full 5-minute race.
Phil Iorio done.
It's the small achievements in life. All right, Zach Green's going to take the race win, 17-5-15 as he sets the bar here in round number 1.
Trent Walker.
All right, guys, I got a marshal on. You got okay, I got that one. I need a marshal on 7, 8, and 10. 7, 8, and 10. Zach Griggs, you're going to take the 1. Bobby Phillips on the 2. Phil Iorio on the 6. Joey Fisher on the 4. Jason Silly on the 5. Ryan Harris on the 3. Race number 11. Race number 11. You're going to be coming up next. Race 11 coming up next.
Jonathan Canto. Steve Fosh. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, guys. About ready to get this one here underway.
Steve Hollybaugh.
So I have no check from Sean Alfonso or Kenny Setzer, and I got an unknown
45
driver.
seconds
So
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Looks like I still need a volunteer marshal on 7 and 8. 7 and 8, please. Can I have a volunteer marshal on 7 and 8? That's the back sections of the track. Got to have those spots covered, 7 and 8. No. I got one going out there now. Thank you, sir. Oh, all right, so Sean's out. So Kenny Setzer, come across the line, please. Thank you, Jason Davis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Starting order is going to be
Kenny Setzer,
Steve Hollenbaugh, Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, Jonathan Canto, and Steve.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
What are you doing?
2, 1.
Man. All right, here we go, guys. Steve Hollenbaugh on the tone, less than 5. Trent, Kenny, Jonathan, and Steve. We are off and running race number 10. Now underway. Sean Alfonso with an unfortunate break on the warm-up. He'll be back for round number 2. Two-wheel drive 13.5 expert stock truck presented by Exalt. Second heat out on the track. So it looks like we got 12 of y'all. We will run all 12. We will run all 12 in the main. Actually, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll do. I'm sorry. No, we won't. We'll keep it at 10. We'll keep it at 8 and 10. 8 and 2 bump. This track's a little too fast to have that many cars on the track. Yeah, 8 lock in, 2 bump. 10 total. 8 lock in, 2 bump. 8 and 2.
4 minutes left.
All of them, 8 and 2, yeah. Track's just too fast to have that many cars, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I consider doing away with that, but I'm going to stick with it for the first year and see how it shakes down. All right, you're a minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Trent Walker right now leading the way. Got a 5.7 second lead up on Kenny Setzer. Working at number 2 spot. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 3. Canto in the 4. Steve in the 5. Trent Walker on 18.510. Tiki time, you looking to beat 17.515. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Race 11. Oh.
3 minutes left.
One broke there. Just a ball cup, maybe. It's like Steve popped off a ball cup. Trent Walker right now leading the way. 18.510. Kenny Setzer in that number 2 spot. 17.505. So Steve now back into the fight. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on number 3. Hollenbaugh right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Canto. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Race number 11, I need you to tech, please. Mike Hempy, Buddy Howell, and Ross Gonzalez. Please report to tech.
All right.
Trent Walker right now out in front. 5.5
minutes
seconds
left.
up on Kenny Setzer. Walker with a very last-minute decision to come at 10. Round number 2, the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts here at SS Raceway. But he finds himself atop of the leaderboard here in two-wheel drive expert stock truck 18.513. Oh. Raffle tickets, guys, got raffle tickets for sale for that second raffle. Got a whole bunch of them. We've only sold 4 so far, so we still got 56 tickets remaining. Raffle tickets are available for that second car kit if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket. Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer right now 1 and 2. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on that number 3. Canto in the 4.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
As the race clock is about to expire, race number 11, you're on deck. I will need volunteer marshal help.
30
Please,
seconds
once
left.
again, for 7, 8, 9, and 10.
I need Buddy Howell. Buddy Howell to tech, please. Buddy Howell.
$15 seconds left.
It's Trent Walker right now with the race lead and on TQ run at an 18.512. Kenny Setzer in that number 2 spot. Race clock is about to expire. It has
Steve
expired
Hollenbaugh
now.
done. Kenny Setzer done.
Steve got on a lap. Keep going, Steve. Got on a lap.
Trent Walker done. Jonathan Canto done.
Waiting on Steve. Last one to finish. There we go. Oh, no, that's somebody else. There we go.
Steve
there he
Fosh
is.
done.
Now everybody's done. Trent Walker going to take the win. Reset TQ at an 18.518. All right, guys, let's get our turn marks later. Again, need volunteers on 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need Trent Walker on the 3, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Steve Hollenbaugh on the 1, Jonathan Canto on the 5, Steve Fausch on the number 6, and Sean Alfonso on the 2.
Cody Rollins. Robert Netzel. Shane Williams. Josh Hall. Ross Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cody Tice.
All right, got a volunteer on 9. Looks like I got somebody standing down there on 10. Looks like I got someone covered on 7, so I need a marshal on
Buddy
8.
Howell.
Need a volunteer
45
marshal on
seconds to the
8.
start of the
Sean
race.
Alfonso, you're on 2. Missing my marshal on 4, Kenny Setzer. And I need a volunteer on 8, please. Volunteer on 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hempy. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I got an unknown transponder here. Jason Land, come across the line for me, please.
Less than
Jason
5,
Land.
4, 3. Jason Land.
Okay.
1.
Pedro, come across the line. Pedro across the line. Pedro Dominguez. Just coming here. Yep, there he is. There we go. Got everybody checked in now.
Pedro
All right,
Dominguez.
guys, starting order is going to be Cody, Robert, Shane, Mike, Josh, Jason, Buddy, Cody, Ross, and Pedro. Cody Tice on the tone in less than 5. Robert Netzel, Shane Williams, Mike Hippie, Josh Hall, Jason Land, Buddy Howell, Cody Rollins, Ross Gonzalez, and Pedro Dominguez. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Shane Williams right now leading the way. Nope, Robert Netzel going to come across line. He's going to move at the top of the leaderboard, 17-5-16. It is 17-5, Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. If you haven't checked out the products on DRC.com, you really should. You can get yourself some very custom
4 minutes
made
left.
charge leads and other accessories for your power distribution and charging needs. Robert Netzel right now leading the way. Josh Hall holding on number 2 spot. Jason Land in that number 3. Cody Tice working the 4. Robert Netzel right now coming across the line with the race lead here in 4-wheel drive. Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donathan
3 minutes
RC.
left.
Netzel on a 17-5-15. Josh Hall holding on number 2 spot. 16-5-07. Jason Lamb working at number 3. 16-5-16. Shane Williams in at number 4. Buddy Howell in the 5. Cody Tyson at 6. Cody Rollins in at 7. Pedro in the 8. Mike Hippie in at 9. Ross Gonzalez in at 10. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel still leading the way with Josh Hall holding on to that number 2 spot.
Attention racers, race number 12. I need Joey Fisher to tech. Joey Fisher to
2
tech.
minutes left.
Netzel right now with a 12-second lead up on Josh Hall. Josh Hall right now 1/10 of a second up on Shane Williams. Jason Land holding on to for Buddy Howell in at number 5. Cody Tyson at number 6. Pedro Dominguez in the 7. Ross Gonzalez in the 8. Cody Rollins in the 9. Mike Hippie in the number 10 spot. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale. Got raffle tickets remaining. Got 51 tickets left to go in that second car kit raffle. Somebody's going to go home with a Team Associated B6 Ford laydown carpet car for $10. Just over 1 minute left to go. Robert Netzel still leading the way.
1 minute left.
17-5-09 out of Robert. Shane Williams holding on to number 2 spot. 15-5-13. Shane right now with an 8,200th of a second lead up on Josh Hall. Buddy Howell holding on number 4 spot. Jason Land in the
45
number
seconds left.
5 spot. Cody Tice working the 6. Race number 12. You're on deck. Race 12 on deck. Lunch break, guys. Lunch break after race 17. Lunch break after race 17.
30 seconds left.
Be a 30-minute break. 30-minute break.
Race 13, start making your way to tech. That is 13.5 Pro Stock.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, yeah? Getting them built up, huh?
Cody Tice done. Robert Netzel done. Shane Williams done. Josh Hall done.
All right, guys, you race back to the line. You'll all be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be done.
Buddy Howell done. Ross Gonzalez done. Cody Rollins done. Jason Land done. Pedro Dominguez done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Robert Netzel going to take the win. He'll set TQ here in four-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Robert on the 2, Josh Hall on the 5, Shane Williams on the 3,
Carter
Buddy Howell on
Gonzalez.
the 7, Jason Land on the 6, Cody Tice on the 1, Ross Gonzalez on the 9, Pedro on the 10, Cody Rollins on the 8, and Mike Hempy, please, on the 4.
Peyton Reisinger. Sean Kraus. Logan Santiago. Patrick Rossiter. Zach Griggs. Joey Fisher. Joe Dudzinski.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on a check from Sean
1 minute to the
Alfonso.
start of the
Sean
race.
Alfonso, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Sean Alfonso, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Starting order is going to be Joey Fisher on the tone, followed by Sean, Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean?
Sean Alfonso.
All right, so it's Joey on the tone, followed by Sean, Joe, Carter, Sean Kraus, Patrick Rossiter, Logan, Peyton, and Zach. Joey Fisher on the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
In less than 5. Alfonso, Joe Dudzinski, Carter Gonzalez, Sean Kraus, Patrick Rossiter, Logan, Peyton, and Zach. And we are off and running race number 12. It is four-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track, somebody's got a horn going off on their vehicle. Okay. Oh, there we go. He's got it. Was it you? It's all good. We got their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got 3 heats here this weekend of four-wheel drive Pro Stock. Oh, easy there, fellas. Easy now. Here's Patrick Rossiter right now leading away, 18.508. Sean Cross in that number 2 spot, 18.512. Zach Griggs in that number 3. Joey Fisher in that 4. Logan holding on to 5. Peyton in that number 6. Carter Gonzalez in the 7. Joe in the 8. Sean Alfonso in the 9. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13. You're on deck, Ryan. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Patrick Rossett right now leading the way. He's got a 3/10 of a second lead upon Sean Kraus, who's in the number 2 spot. They've got a 4.7 second lead upon Zach Griggs, who's in at number 3. Carter Gonzalez in the 4. Logan in that 5. Peyton out of the 5. Logan in the 6. Joey Fisher 7. Joe in the 8. And Sean Alfonso in the number 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets slated by Ralph tickets.
3
Got
minutes
51
left.
Ralph tickets remaining. Got a lot still to sell here for this second car kit. We only sell 60 tickets when those 60 tickets are gone. Oh, whoever that is with the body missing, got to get that body back on. Got to get that body back on. This is a spec class. Weights do matter. Got to get the body back on. Sean Kraus right now with the race lead. Zach Griggs in at number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in at number 3. Carter Gonzalez in the 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Kraus now 2 seconds up on Zach Griggs. Griggs 1.5 seconds up on Rossiter with just over 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Fast lap of the race so far been turned by Sean Kraus at a 16.1 here in four-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Logan Santiago coming across the line in that number 4
2
spot.
minutes left.
Logan 8 seconds behind Rossiter for that number 3. But it's a tight battle right now between Rossiter and Griggs. New race leader, Zach Griggs to the top of the leaderboard. 18-5-13. And now Patrick going to come up to the top of the leaderboard. Patrick on 18-5-15. Kraus back to the race lead. Rossiter going to cross the line to the race lead. It is a 3-car battle right now between Patrick Rossiter, Sean Kraus, and Zach Griggs. 1, 2, and 3. Only separated here by 1.7 seconds. 90 seconds left to go. There's Fisher coming across the line. He's holding on to the 8 spot. Joe in the 7. Rossiter lays down a 16.5 that time by. 16.5 for Sean Kraus as well. 0.4 of a second the gap. Zach Griggs with a 17.2. 1.9 seconds now back of the 2. With a minute 15 left to go.
All right.
Rossiter Kraus going to come across the line. 0.4 of a second separating him.
Need race 14, Pro Stock
1
Buggy,
minute left.
14 to Tech.
Less than a minute to go here. Patrick Rossiter, Sean Kraus right now 1 and 2, separated by 0.4 of a second. Zach Griggs holding on to number 3, Carter Gonzalez in the 4. Logan Santiago in that number 6 spot. Joe in the 8. Peyton 9. Joey
left.
Fisher in the 8 now. Peyton in the 7. Sean Alfonso in the 9. Rossiter and Kraus only separated by 0.4 of a second. Man, they are close together on the racetrack and close together
left.
on the race clock. Sean Kraus right now just in front of Rossiter here in the middle section of the track. They're running 1 and 2 on the racetrack, but 2 and 1 on the race clock as they come across start-finish line now. 0.7 of a second to gap. They got lap traffic they're having to deal with. They're going to work their way around it. Rossiter all over the backside of Kraus here looking for a way around. Got 1 second to pipe there to get it worked out. Top left-hand side as they work the double in the back. Coming through the little single on the right-hand side. As they come across start-finish line, race clock does expire. They're separated by 1.5 seconds on the race clock now.
Joe Dudzinski done. Patrick Rossiter done.
And Patrick Rossiter going to take the win.
Done.
He'll set TQ 18.507.
Logan Santiago
wait on Zach Griggs and Sean Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso done.
Oh, wait, no, Zach Griggs. There we go. That's
Zach
the race,
Griggs
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. So it's Patrick, Sean, Zach, Carter, Logan, Peyton, Joe, Joey, and Sean. All right, guys, get our marks out there. I do need a volunteer marshal on 10. 2 races in a row for Joey Fisher. It's all downhill from here. His goal has been reached of finishing a race. Patrick Rossiter on the 6,
Nicosia.
Sean Kraus on the 5, Zach Griggs on the 9, Carter Gonzalez on the 4, Logan on the 7, Peyton on the 8, Joe on the 3, Joey Fisher on the 1, Sean Alfonso on the 2.
Mitch York. Bob Trim. Robert Goodman. Lee Kessler. Daniel Hakey. Ryan Harris. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and start
Mr.
running
Reed.
your hot laps. Start running your hot laps.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Race
race.
number 13, getting them checked in.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Big small changes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Starting order is going to be Ryan Harris on the tone, followed by Lee,
15
Robert,
seconds to the
Brad,
start of the
Bob,
race.
Mitch, Chris, and Daniel.
Less than 5.
Missing
4,
Marshall number
3,
8. Marshall
2,
8. Peyton.
1.
Here he comes. All right, here we go. Brian Harris, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lee, Robert, Brad, Bob, Mitch, Chris, and Daniel. Race number 13 now underway. Race number 14 going to be coming up next.
Race 14, I need John Canto, Ronnie Sester, and Jason Davis to tech.
All right, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now leading the way. Brad Nicosia in that number 2 spot. Daniel Hackey in that number 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4.
Left.
Robert Goodman in the 5. Chris Serwe in that number 6 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris coming across the line with the race lead, 18.503. Right now on a TQ run. Still early in this race. 3:30 left to go. Ryan Harris on 18.503, maintaining pace. That TLR right now showing the way. Got a 4.6 second lead up on Brad, who's in that number 2 spot. Daniel Hackey holding on number 3. Daniel 9.5 seconds back at the 2. Robert Goodman in the number 4, 7.5 seconds back at the 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. Chris Serwe in the 6.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. It's Harris with race lead and still maintaining TQ pace. Ryan Harris right now with an 11-second lead here up on the field. Daniel Hackey running in at number 3 spot, 10 seconds back of Brad for the number 2. He's got an 8-second lead up on Mitch Yorkovich, who's in the 4.
Two minutes left.
Right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now with the race lead. Brad in that number 2 spot. Daniel in the number 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4. Robert Goodman in the 5. Chris Serwe in that number 6 spot. Always line up in order his car number, guys, as it is on the sheet. That's the way you always line up. Every race. What's that? I told you those chairs suck. Y'all didn't listen to me. Y'all had the chance to send them back. Y'all passed on it. 10-4, Robert Goodman in the 5. Chris Serwe in the 6.
.30 seconds left.
Ryan Harris still maintaining race lead and TQ right now by 2 seconds as race clock is getting ready to expire with just over 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 14, you're coming up next. It is 13.5 Pro Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies, currently on the track. As the race clock expires, waiting on Ryan Harris to come back to the line here. He will be done.
Ryan Harris
is going to call across the line. He will take the win. He will take TQ for round number 1 at 18.505. Waiting on Brad, Daniel, Mitch, Robert and Chris Serwe. There's
Brad
Robert,
Nicosia
there's
done.
Brad, there's Mitch.
Mitch York done.
Waiting on Daniel and Chris Serwe.
Daniel Hackey done.
Mercy.
Chris Sear, we done.
That's one way to end it. Just send it. All right. All right, you guys put your cards down. Coming up, grab it to Marshall spot. I will need a Marshall on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Actually, let's see here. The 3, Robert Goodman, if you'll just take the 9. Robert Goodman, if you'll take the 9. And the 1, which is Ryan Harris, if you'll take the 10. So Ryan Harris, take the 10. Brad on the 4. Daniel on the 8. Mitch Orkovich on the 6. Robert Goodman, please take the 9. Chris Serby on the 7. Lee Kessler on the 2. And Bob Trim on the 5. At the end of the front straightaway. All right, race number 14. Let's get them checked in.
Mark Croxford. William Godwin. Jonathan Canto. Vincent Serbanite. Jason Davis.
Resort, guys. Resort after race number 17. Resort after race 17.
1 minute to the start of the
So
race.
Lee's moving to the 2. Bob
Steve
Trim, get
Zykolski.
you please on the 5. What's that? Not a single lap. Nothing.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Ronnie Setzer's not here. Got everybody lined up. So got that one there, there. All right, we're good to go. Here we go.
15
it's going to be
seconds to the
Jonathan
start of the
Canto on the
race.
tone, followed by Mark, William, Vincent, Steve, Jason, and Sean. Jonathan Canto on the tone. Less than 5. Mark, William, Vincent, Steve, Jason, and Sean. All right, we're off and running. Race number 14 underway. Let's see here. Yeah, so when Lee Kessler, when you checked in, your transponder signal strength was 140, so your signal's fine, but it didn't count a single lap at all when you were racing.
"4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve right now leading the way with Jason in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. TQ time you're looking to beat, 8-lap 5:05. You got Steve on a 17.5 flat. Jason Davis on a 17.506. Mark Croxford in that number 3 spot. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 15. Four-wheel drive mod body buggy. You're on deck. Race 15 on deck. Steve and Jason 1 and 2 right now separated by 1 second here. Mark in that number 3. Canto holding on to 4. Vincent in the 5. Sean Mann in the 6. Godwin in that 7. Okay, guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break after round number 1. There will be a resort, 30-minute lunch break. Yeah, track's closed. It's not open for any practice. Track is closed.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jason Davis right now sitting atop of the leaderboard. Steve holding on to the number 2. Mark Croxford in that number 3. Steve right now only 1.7 seconds back of, going for a big tumble there. 2:40 left to go. Canto now works his way to that number 3 spot. Croxford and Sorbini, they're going at it for the 4 and 5. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds. Sean Mann in the 6. William Godwin in the 7.
Two minutes left.
1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Jason Davis and Steve right now running, or excuse me, Jonathan Canto and Steve right now running 1 and 2.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Always helps turn the microphone on. 45 seconds left to go. Jonathan Canto right now with a 3.3-second lead up on Jason Davis. Steve holding on number 3. Croxford into 4. Vincent into 5. Sean Mann into 6.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Steve Zykolski done. Mark Croxford done. Jonathan Canto done. Vincent Serbanai done. Sean Mann done.
Hey,
Jason
there we
Davis
go, guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Jason Davis going to sneak in, take the win here in race number 14 out of 17, 5-14. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Jason Davis, if you would, please take the 7. Jonathan Canto, please take the 10. Jonathan Canto, take the 10. Steve, take the 6. Mark Croxford, take the 2. Vincent Serbini, 5. Sean Mann, 8. William Goodwin, please take the 9. And I need a volunteer, please, on 4. Can I please have a volunteer on 4? Ronnie Sets are not here, so I need a volunteer on 4, please. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. Was it blinking? Hold on one second. I gotta clear off my screen.
Kenny Setzer. Nolan Manchester.
You have to give me just a minute.
Mine
mine reads the new stuff, so it should work.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
Lee Setzer.
All right, waiting on a check from Joe and Mason. There's well, I don't know if that's Joe or if that's Mason. Let's double check and make sure. There's Derek Yano.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Lano.
All right. Let's see here. I think that's going to be Mason, but we'll double check. All right, should have all my marshals out here. Looking good there. Yep,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Derek, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Joe, Kenny, Nolan, Mason, Lee, and JR. Joe, when you get squared up there, if you would, please just come across the line for me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mason, come across the line, please. Mason. Thank you, Mason. All right.
Mason Marino.
Come on around here, Carl. Let's get you lined up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Waiting on this one card to come around. All right, Derek, I know you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Lesson 5. Joe, Kenny, Nolan, Mason, Lee, and JR. It is 4-wheel drive. Modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. We will take a break after 17. If we don't sell enough raffle tickets, it'll just turn into a 50-50. We've got to get enough tickets to at least cover the cost of the kit. Those kits are not given away. I do have to buy them.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Lee Setzer right now out in front on a 20-lap, 5:12 pace. Fast lap for Lee Setzer, 15.5. Dolan Manchester in the number 2 spot on a 19.512. Fast lap for him, 15.6. J.R. Mitch into number 3 on an 18.504. Mason holding on to number 4 spot. Kenny working at number 5. Joe in at number 6. And Derek in the 7. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Nolan. Lee Setzer right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Nolan Manchester, who's in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch holding on to number 3.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 40 left to go, minute 40 remaining. Lee Setzer still leading away. Got a 7-second lead right now up on the field with Nolan Manchester holding on that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch coming across the line into number 3. 3.9 seconds back into 2. He has a 13-second lead here up on Mason Marino. What's up, buddy?
Yep, I'll take care of that right now.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Battle right now between Mason and Kenny for that 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.1
45 seconds left.
You have to literally cut the pace open to do it.
30 seconds left.
You have to take a exactly right around this. Try to get it where it'll slide out. It's a pain in the butt to fix. But you can't get those fixed.
15 seconds left.
They'll give you they'll exchange that for a new one. Yeah, they won't fix it. They'll give you a new one.
All right, race clock is about to expire. Lee Setzer right now with an 8-second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester 5.9 seconds up on JR as the race clock expires.
Joe Marino done. Mason Marino done. Nolan Manchester done.
Wait on Lee and JR.
Lee Setzer done.
Wait on, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Lee Setzer taking TQ 20 lap, 5:15. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Lee Setzer on the 6, Nolan Manchester on the 4, J.R. Mitch on the 7, Mason on the 5, Joe on the 2, Kenny Setzer, please take the number 9, and Derek Yano, please take the 10. So I need a volunteer marshal on 8. Derek, 10's behind you, buddy. Thank you. It is 13-5, two-wheel drive short course coming up next. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8, please.
Josh Hall.
Is Jack, is he going to get that? Is he? Okay, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Netzel.
All right, getting everybody checked in here at 13-5, two-wheel drive short course. Getting them checked in. There's Brian Miller.
Brian Miller.
Wait on Robert Goodman, Sean Alfonso.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need
Robert
Bob
Goodman.
Trim and Pete Iorio. Yep, need Bob Trim and Pete Iorio to check in. Race number 17. Last race coming up next. We'll take a 30-minute break, guys, after this one. 30-minute break.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Trim.
30-minute break after 17, guys. 30-minute break after 17. Here comes Pete.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, Joe, if you want to
2,
grab the 2,
1.
be ready to go. Just waiting on Pete to come across the line and get checked in. Jason trying to get the body clips in. Oh, my Lord, dude. Getting it, Jason? No pressure. We're all looking at you. No pressure. You having a hard time finding the hole there, buddy? There we go.
Pete Iorio.
What's that? All right, Pete, you good to go? All right. Robert Gibbon on the tone. Everybody's listening for your name. Less than 5. Bob Trim. Pete Iorio. Jason Hall. Brian Miller. And Robert Netzel. All right, we're off and running. So only got 6 in this one, so I'll need some volunteer marshal up after this one. Race number 17. Race 17, you're on deck. Josh Hall, Robert Netzel right now running 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
Josh Hall, 4.4 seconds up on Robert Netzel. Netzel right now 1 second up on Brian Miller. Pete Iorio holding on to that number 4 spot, 3.5 seconds back at the 3. Robert Goodman in the 5. Bob Trim in the 6. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Josh Hall right now out in front, got a 4-second lead up on Brian Miller, who's in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel holding on to the number 3. Pete Iorio
3
working
minutes
the 4.
left.
Goodman 5. Josh Hall 4 seconds maintaining race lead, but Brian Miller just turned his fast lap of the race at a 19.9, or excuse me, 19.6. Now Netzel going to move to that number 2. Miller in the 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Josh Hall right now with a 7-second lead now up on the field with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course.
2 minutes
presented
left.
by High Tech. Currently on the track. Josh, Robert, Brian, your top 3. Brian Miller right now, 1.8 seconds back into 2. Pete Iorio working the 4. Goodman 5. Bob Trim in the 6. Just over a minute and a half left to go. It's Josh Hall right now with the race lead. Got a 1.5 second lead up on Robin Netzel. Oh, battle here now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Really beginning to tighten up. Netzel and Miller come across the line very close together, along with Pete Iorio as well. Iorio, the 8 seconds back of that 3. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course currently on the track.
1 minute left.
That's 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 8 lock in, guys. 8 lock in, 2 bump. 8 lock in will 2 bump. So 8 lock into the A main. 2 will transfer from the lower mains.
45 seconds left.
Josh Hall, 4.9 seconds up
30
on
seconds
Netzel.
left.
Brian Miller keeping tabs here with Netzel for that number 2. Josh Hall coming across the line, that green and blue. Great job running in that top
15
spot.
seconds left.
Lord, he's so loud. He is so loud. The man don't even have a microphone. Whew.
Robert
Race
Goodman
clock
done.
has expired. Keep going. I don't know why he needs a
Pete Iorio
microphone.
done. Bob Trim done. Josh Hall done.
Wait on Brian Miller and Robert Netzel.
We're out
Brian
of
Miller
cues.
moves up in that number 2.
Brian
Oh,
Miller
man. Miller going to carry the front end across start finish line as he's going to come on in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Robert Netzel. He pull off early. Nope, still got one moving over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes. There
Robert
we go.
Netzel
That's
done.
a race. Everybody is done. All right, race 16 coming up next. All right, race 17 going to be coming up next. I need Josh Hall on the 5, Brian Miller on the 6, Robert Netzel on the 7, Pete Iorio on the 4, Robert
Phil
Goodman on the
Iorio.
1, Bob Trim on the 3. Actually, Bob, if you would please take the 9. Robert Goodman, please take the 10. So I need a volunteer, please, on 2
Sean Mann.
and 8. 2 and 8. I need volunteer marshals on 2 and 8. Robert, that's the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Yep. Okay, I got a volunteer for 2, so I just need 1 volunteer for 8. Sean,
Gary
you going to
Teeter.
grab a spot? Sean,
Chris
if you grab
Yurley.
8 for me.
Vincent Serbenite.
8's all the way in the back on the right-hand side. Waiting on a check from Joe
Aaron
Wallace.
Wells.
There's Aaron Wells and Austin Craven.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30-minute break after this one, 30-minute break. Okay, got Austin Craven checked in. Trade on a check from
Austin
Joe
Craven.
Wallace, winner of our first raffle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, forget your transponder.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I still got a whole pile of them. I got at least sell half.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Wallace.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. It's going to be Sean Man on the tone, followed by Gary, Chris, Joe, Austin, Vincent, Phil, and Aaron. Sean Man on the tone in less than 5. Gary, Chris, Joe, Austin, Vincent, Phil, and Aaron. Ron. All right, race 17. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Out on the track. Resort after this race, guys. Resort after this race and a 30-minute break.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Phil Lowry right now leading the way. 6.8 second is the gap between 1 and 2. Gary Teeter working at number 3. Austin Craven working the 4. Joe Wallace in the 5. Chris Serwe 6. Aaron Wells in the 7. Vincent Sabrini in the number 8 spot. Oh, that one sounded a little weird coming on straight away. They're getting it worked out, though. Phil Iorio still with the race lead. Working the left-hand side of the track. Now two-wheel drive short course. Gary Teeter holding on to number 2.
Yeah, it's a lot of people think that there's a lot of money. Like my tech foot that's coming up here in just a couple of weeks. $22,000. Yeah, 22 grand just for the bank. Now, granted, that is the price, but just to rent the facility and food and all that is $8,000 just for that alone.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now leading the way. Sean Mann holding on number 2 spot. Gary Teeter holding on to 3. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Phil Iorio right now leading. We got a 7-second lead up on Sean Mann. Joe Wallace holding on that 3 spot. Austin Craven 4. Gary Teeter 5. Chris Serwe 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Very close together. They're separated by just a little over a second here. Vincent holding on to 7 and Aaron Wells in the 8. Phil Iorio with a big lead now. 8 seconds up on the field. Looking to reset TQ. TQ time we're trying to beat Josh Hall, 15.502. Phil Iorio now on a 15.510 pace, 8 seconds away with 2 minutes left to go.
One minute left.
Phil Iorio with a 20-second lead now up on the field, knocking on the door of a TQ pace on a fit. Now he's going to cross the line. He's going to move the TQ run.
45 seconds
5:01 with 1 minute left to go. Phil Iorio working his way in the middle section of the track. Going to have to deal with some of that traffic here in just a moment on the top left-hand side. That is the red, yellow, and blue. Over on the right-hand side now. Here he comes back to start finish.
Left.
Third truck in line is race leader on TQ run, 15.5 flat.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Gary Teeter done. Sean Mann done. Joe Wallace done. Chris Searwe done.
Waiting on Phil, Austin,
Aaron Wells
and Aaron.
done.
Waiting on Phil and
Austin
Austin.
Craven
Waiting
done.
on Phil. Phil Iorio going to take the win and reset TQ. Here he comes. And that is the race,
Phil
guys.
Iorio
Everybody is done. All right, guys, 30-minute break. 30-minute break. Track is closed. Track is closed. It is currently 2:15. I'll see you back at 2:40 or 12:45. 12:45.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens?
All right, guys, resort is posted. Resort is posted.
Legend
See you
behind
back at 12:45. Get yourself something to eat. 12:45. Track
Gene the
is
Machine,
closed.
people.
Track is closed.
This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come, and a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products. Rockstar Hobbies. Absolute Hobbies. High Tech USA. S-Works Racing. Techno RC. Complete Construction. Lead Finger Racing. ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. Beach RC and Assault RC Performance products.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners for high bite tracks and also for
BeachRC.com. The racers once BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, SERP, Beach RC, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first and show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC sign up. Exalt. Beach RC. Ultimate RC. Go Machine RC Products. Rockstar Hobbies. Absolute Hobbies. High Tech USA. S-Works Racing. Techno RC. Complete Construction. Lead Finger Racing. ProTech RC.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Check. Sean Alfonso, Jason Veniza. Sean Alfonso, Jason Veniza. Sean Alfonso, you're in race 6. Jason Veniza, you're in race 7. Resource didn't do it correctly. Just giving y'all a heads up. Jason Veniza, you're in the A group resort. All right, race number 1. Race number 1, start making your way to track. Race number 17. You're going to be my turn marshals, race 17. You're going to be my turn marshals, race 1. Let's start making our way to the track, please. Race 1.
We hope.
All right, race number 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track, please. Race number 1. That's going to be Buddy Cerbrini, Miles Lazat, Jack Williams, Frank Cerbrini, Grayson Hackey, and Lane Craig. Race number 1, let's get them checked in. Buddy, Miles, Jack, Frank, Grayson, and Lane Craig. Let's get our turn marks out here. I need Phil Iorio on the 1, Josh Hall on the 2, Brian Miller on the 3, Robert Netzel on the 4, Pete Iorio on the 5, Sean Mann on the 6, and Austin Craven on the 7. I need a volunteer at 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers on 8, 9, and 10, please. Novice race number 1. Let's make our way to the track. Novice race 1. Make your way to the track, please.
Frank Serbanai. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 1 to the track, please. Race 1, novice, race 1.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a marshal on 10 at the end of the front straightaway, please. Marshal on 10 at the end of the front straightaway. Thank you. Waiting on a check from Miles Lazat, Jack Williams, Grayson Hackey, and Lane Craig.
Jack Williams. Miles Lazat. Lane Craig.
Are we missing? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grayson Hackey. Grayson, is he coming?
Grayson Hackey.
Okay. Okay, I got all 6. Here we go. All right. So on the tone, it's going to be Buddy Sabrini. Buddy, you're going to be the only one that's going to go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Buddy only. Hold on. You got to wait for the tone. Come back. Got to wait for the tone. All right. Buddy, listen for the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else, listen for your name. Go ahead, Buddy. Miles. Grayson. Jack. Frank. And Lane. All right, we're off and running. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. It is novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Buddy Sabrini going to come across the line, lay down a 25.6 that time by.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Buddy Sabrini right now leading away, 11 lap, 5:05. Miles Lazat in at number 2 spot. Frank Sabrini in at number 3. Jack Williams holding on to the 4. Lane Craig in the 5. Grayson in the 6. Waiting on Buddy Sabrini to come back to the line here. Easy on the throttle. Easy on the throttle. Easy. Easy on the trigger. Miles Lazat right now out in front. Got a 1 second lead here up on Vincent. Grayson holding on to number 3. They got a big lead up on the field right now. 1 and 2, 20 seconds up on the field. Jack Williams holding on number 4 spot. Lane Craig working to 5. That's 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Oh. .230 down. 2:30 left to go. Miles Lazat right now leading the way. 9 lap 5:02 as he finds himself out in front here in the B resort of our novice class. There goes Miles coming across the line. Now going to close in on or close down or run his pace now down to a 10 lap 5:20. So Miles is picking up the pace here with Buddy holding on to the number 2 spot. Buddy right now 14 seconds left. Back in the race lead. Lane Craig coming across the line working to number 4. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Grayson holding on to 5. Frank Serbini in the 6. Grayson not going to come across the line. He's holding on to the number 6 spot now. There goes Buddy coming across the line in the 2. Your race leader working the middle section of the track, Miles Lazat, with 1:30 left to go. It is currently novice out on the track, brought to you by Complete Construction. Race number 2. You're on deck. Race 2. You need to start making your way up.
One minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds here for race number 1. Race 2, you need to be up here and have them ready.
.45 seconds left.
It's Miles, Buddy, Jack, Lane,
30
Frank,
seconds left.
and Grayson. Your running order. Miles Lazat now with a 1 lap lead here up on the field.
15 seconds left.
Buddy, 1 lap up on Jack Williams. Jack, 16 seconds up on Lane. Race clock expires. Keep going, guys. Stay here. The computer call you done.
Miles Lazat done.
And Miles Lazat going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win here in race number 1. Guys, how many volunteer marshal up after this race, please?
Buddy Serbini done.
Waiting on Jack, Frank, and Grayson.
Frank Serbini done.
There's Frank waiting on Jack and Grayson.
Jack Williams done.
Waiting on Grayson. Last one to finish. Here he comes. Whole whopping just turned
Grayson
4
Hickey
years
done.
old. Grayson going to come on in that number 5 spot. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a marshal spot. I need volunteer marshal up as well. You're going to need help on 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. So Miles grab the 2. Vincent on the 1. Jack on the 3. Frank on the 4. Grayson on the 5. And Lane Craig on the 6. Race number 2 coming up next.
Charles Lizotte, Jerry Barr, Raymond Morales.
All right, waiting on a check from Robert Williams,
1 minute to
Brandon
the start
Larson,
of the race.
Kevin Alponte, and Addison Wiggins.
Addison Wiggins, Robert Williams, Kelvin Aponte.
Careful going backwards on the
45
straightaway.
seconds to the start of the race. Brendan Larson,
Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Start running your hot laps. Run your hot laps. I'm missing the one. You got it. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer marshal help. Need volunteer marshal help. Missing bucket number. Let's see, that's one. There's one there. There.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer here on 9. Looks like we got 8 covered. Yep. And I think 10. Yep, 10 needs to be covered. All right, got everybody
5,
checked in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, ignore the timer. Ignore the timer. Everybody come around here and stage up in the corner. Stay away from the lines. Stay away from the painted lines. Stay away from the painted lines. Let's get them staged up, guys. Robert Williams, if you would come across the line for me. Robert Williams, please. Robert Williams only. Thank you. There we go. All right, Robert, if you'll get behind the line there for me. All right, guys, here we go. Your starting order is going to be Jerry Barr on the tone, followed by Charles, Brendan, Kevlin, Raymond, and Addison, followed by Robert. Jerry Barr on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in lesson 5. Charles, Brendan, Kevlin, Raymond, Addison, and Robert. All right, we're off and running. Race number 2 is underway. All right, race number 2 out on the track. Wait on everybody to get all their first laps in here. We'll call out your running order. Right now I'm showing Raymond Morales out in front. Brendan Larson holding on to the number 2 spot. Charles Lizotte in the 3. Now Charles is going to take up the race lead. Jerry Barr to the 3. Brendan in
4
the
minutes
4.
left.
Kelvin in the 5. Addison holding on to 6. Robert Williams in that number 7 spot. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Charles Lizotte continuing lead away. Got a 10-second lead up on Jerry Barr. Kelvin in the number 3 spot. 6.6 seconds back into 2.
3
Raymond
minutes
Morales
left.
in the 4. Brendan in the 5. Robert Williams in the 6. Addison in the 7. Patrick.
Oh, we got one that's broke on the front straightaway. Take caution on the front straightaway, guys. Somebody grab it. It may just be a ball cup. If it can just be popped back on. Look out on the front. Watch yourself. All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Charles leading the way. Kelvin in that number 2. Jerry in the 3. Raymond 4. Brendan 5. Addison 6. And Robert in the 7. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you guys should already be through tech. And it's the first group of 21.5 two-wheel. You guys are up next. Oh, push them out a little further. There you go.
2 minutes left.
So we are 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. Oh, traction rolling into turn 1 there. These little team-associated RB10 handout cars are really getting their workout. And they are holding up very well. The RB10, these are basically based off the original RC10 B4. And back in the day, they were really good cars. And for a ready-to-run vehicle, you're doing their job very well. All right, drivers, we are down to
left.
1 minute to go. It is Charles still leading the way comfortably out front. Got Jerry now moving into that number 2 spot with Kelvin in the 3.
45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down.
$30 seconds left.
Last call, race number 3, you should be through tech. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race number 4, start making your way through. Race number 4.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 2. Our A resort of Novice, sponsored by Complete Construction. Thank you to Jimmy Berry and his crew for supporting the series. And that is time, guys. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Oh! Everyone keep on keeping on.
Calvin
All right,
Aponte
guys,
done.
finish the lap. You
Brendan
are on.
Larson
When
done.
you cross the line, you will be done.
Raymond Morales done. Charles Lizot done.
Couple more to finish.
Robert Williams done.
Waiting on Jerry and Addison. Jerry and Addison, last 2 to finish.
Jerry Barr done.
Just waiting on Addison, last 1 to finish. 1 more still on the clock. Only Addison.
Addison Wiggins
That
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. It will be Charles taking the win. All righty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab yourself your turn marshal spots. I need Charles on the 3, Jerry on the 2, Kelvin on the 5, Robert on the 1, Raymond on the 6, Addison on the 7, and Brendan on the 4. I need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10, please. Volunteer marshals 8, 9, and 10, please.
Dennis Harvey.
Volunteer turn marshals, bucket 8, bucket 9, bucket 10, please. All right, race number 3. Let's go and check them. You want to volunteer again? Please, sir. Please, sir. It's going to be middle left. Middle far left. All right, race number 3. Our B resort, a 21.5 two-wheel, taking the track.
Ross Gonzalez. 1 minute
Make
to
sure
the start of
turn
the race.
marshals, if you are marshalling
Dennis
in
Garcia.
the infield, you must be
Joe
sitting
Wallace.
on your bucket.
Stephen
Oh,
Downey.
marshal right here on the
Jared
front. Look out
Rollins.
on the front.
Jason Land.
Remember, guys, if you are marshalling in the infield, you must be sitting on
Brian
your bucket.
Lofton.
Just waiting on a check-in from Jake
45
Smith.
seconds to the start of the
Straightaway
race.
is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's group them all up in the last turn. Straightaway is
Jake Smith.
closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in now. Let me
30
see.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer marshal, bucket 8, top right corner, bucket 8. Volunteer turn marshal, bucket 8, please. Just leave them right there, buddy. They're good. They're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so starting order. Dennis Garcia, you're going to lead us off on the tone.
Less than 5.
Yay, yay!
4. 3. 2.
Followed by Brian, Ross, Jason, Joe, Jared, Jake, Steve, and the other Dennis, the first Dennis. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Dennis Garcia on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Ross, Jason, Joe, Jared, Jake, Mr. Steve, and Dennis Harvey. All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, B Resort, presented by Surpass Hobby on the track. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order. Remember, guys, you are racing the clock, not each other. So give yourselves plenty of room. You got faster traffic coming up on you. Give them room. Swing wide. Let them have the inside. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you guys are up next. Race number 4, our A Resort of 21.5 two-wheel. You guys are up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are right at 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It is Joe Wallace currently out front. Dennis Garcia in that number 2 spot. Brian Laughlin 3, Jason Land 4, Jake Smith in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Jason Land, 18.2 here in 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Oh, grab him, quickly, quickly. Good job.
3 minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 to go. New race leader, Brian Laughlin. He's got a 2-second lead up on Joe Wallace. Joe just turned his fast lap of the race at a 19.7. You got Jared Rollins in the 3, Jake Smith in the 4, Mr. Steve in the 5, Ross Gonzalez 6, Jason Land 7, Dennis Garcia 8, and Dennis Harvey in the number 9 spot. Your leader, Brian Laughlin, solid blue with the heavy-duty rear wing. That is your race leader. Coming on to the front straightaway. Right now he's got about a 4-second lead up on the field. Joe Wallace holding on to that number 2 with Jared Rollins 2 seconds back in the 3. Oh, Marshall in the infield.
Left.
Marshall in the infield. It is clear. Remember, guys, the drivers bite harder than the cars. Right at 1:45 to go. Brian Laughlin continuing to stretch out that lead. He's the only one on a 15-lap pace. Got a long lap for Joe Wallace. Remember, drivers, you line up at the base of the stairs by car number. Line up at the base of the stairs by car number. Brian Laughlin, still your race leader. Jared Rollins in the 2. Ross Gonzalez in the 3. Jake Smith 4. Steve Downey rounding out your top 5. Oh, Marshall, last turn. All clear?
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers.
$45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. 30 seconds to go. Remember, guys, try and set your cars down in pit lane if you can, just to avoid being shrapnel. Try and set your cars down in pit lane. 20 seconds left to go. Brian Laughlin still out front,
15
5.5
seconds left.
seconds up on the field. Ross Gonzalez moving up to the number 2. Closest bow on the track is going to be for that number 4 and 5 spot. As clock winds on down and expires, everybody keep going till you hear your name. Oh, Marshall in the infield, bucket 1. Marshall in the infield, bucket 1. Everybody keep going. Clock is still going.
Dennis Garcia done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Cross the line, and you are done.
Brian Laughlin
Brian
done.
Laughlin going to take the win
Jason
here,
Lund done.
setting TQ for round number
Joe
2.
Wallace done.
15-5-18. Still waiting on
Ross
a couple more
Gonzalez
to
done.
finish, guys.
Jared Rollins done.
Just waiting on Jake, Steve, and Dennis Harvey.
Jake Smith done.
2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Dennis Harvey done.
And that is a race, guys.
Stephen
Everybody
Downey done.
is done. All right, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab yourself your turn marshal spots. I need Brian Laughlin on the 2. Dennis Garcia 1. Jason Land 4. Jake Smith on the 7. Jared Rollins on the 6. Ross Gonzalez on the 3. Joe Wallace on the 5. Dennis Harvey on the 9. I need volunteers on 8 and 10, please. 8 and 10. I need 2 volunteer turn marshals, please. Bucket 8, bucket 10, please. I see Lee Kessler heading to number 8. So I do need volunteer turn marshal bucket 10, please. Volunteer turn marshal bucket 10. Sorry. That will be turn 1, I believe.
Shane Williams. Buddy Howell. Dexter Smith.
Okay. So you'll
Cody Rollins.
go to bucket 10.
Steve Fosh.
Jake Smith is on bucket 7. I believe that's top left corner. So actually, guys, I do need a volunteer
Russell.
turn marshal on...
Sign up Bobby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Bucket 6. So that's going to be the middle left-hand side, middle left.
Tim Larson.
Yo, that's fine. That's fine. You just grab that one. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Brian Lawson, Dennis Cubbage. Brian Lawson,
45
Dennis
seconds
Cubbage.
to the start of the race.
Dennis Harvey, grab
Bryson
the 10,
Larson.
if you would, please. Is there somebody on the 10?
Dennis Cubbage.
9 is already taken. We had to move some people around.
30
So go to
seconds to the
bucket
start
10
of the race.
for me. Go to bucket 10. So my volunteer marshal needs to be on bucket 6. Dennis Garcia, you should be on bucket 1. You're on 6, Dennis. Just stay there. Mr. Steve.
15 seconds to the start of
You're
the
good.
race.
You're excused. You are excused. So if I could get a volunteer on bucket 1, please. Bucket 1.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
All righty, guys. Looks like we are good to go. Drivers, look where you have marshals. Look where you don't. Look who your marshals are. Look where they are. All right, so starting order. Bobby Phillips, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Dexter Smith, Steve Fouch, Buddy Howell, Shane Williams, Tim Larson, Dennis Cubbage, Cody Rollins, David Russell, and Brian Lawson. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. RC sign up Bobby on the tone, less than 5. Dexter, Steve, Buddy, Shane, Tim, Dennis, Cody, David, Bryson. All right, here we go. 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy, A Resort, presented by Surpass Hobby. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, my first group of 17-5 two-wheel buggy. You guys should be through tech and in line. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Race number 5 to tech. Race number 6, be thinking about it. All right, so we are
4
1
minutes
down,
left.
4 to go. It is Bobby Phillips currently out front. Steve Fouch in that number 2 spot. Shane Williams 3. Dexter 4. Buddy Howell in the 5. Oh, hard cartwheel over here. All clear? All righty, guys, right at 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. It is Bobby Phillips still out front. Got a 1.4-second lead up on Dexter Smith. Steve Fouch, half a second back in the 3. Another half a second back to Buddy in the 4. Tim Larson now peeking his way into the top 5. Really tight on the clock here.
3 minutes
Hot
left.
lap on the track so far is Buddy Howell with an 18-1. Right now, your leader, Bobby Phillips. Let's find him on the racetrack. Looks like he's going over the big bat double. Orange, red, and yellow coming back towards start-finish line. Going to have David Russell right there in front of him. David's going to swing wide. Good job, sir. Dexter Smith and Steve Fouch going at it for that 2 and 3 spot. They are 2 and 3 on the track, going over the step-up now into the middle straightaway. Oh, somewhat straight. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, front straightaway. Look out, guys. Go inside on the front straightaway. Inside. All clear. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Bobby Phillips still out front. 3.5 seconds up on the
2
field.
minutes left.
Steve Fouch holding on to that number 2 spot. Buddy Howell 3. Dexter Smith 4. Dennis Cubbage in the 5. Tim Larson. Oh, rough lap for Dexter. Going to fall down to the 6th spot. Tim Larson in the 5, Shane Williams 7, Cody Rollins 8, Brian Larson 9, David Russell rounding out your field. Hey guys, friendly reminder, once you are through tech, your cars cannot go back to the pits. They either have to stay at the tech table or go straight to pit lane. I'm looking that up, Danny. Give me 1 second.
One minute left.
All right, so your overall, let's see if I can refresh this. Come on. Coming up on 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
All right, so your overall top qualifier for novice will be Mr. Jerry Barr. So, Jerry, I need you to report to the podium on the back of the driver's stand with your car for your TQ photo,
30
please.
seconds left.
Mr. Jerry Barr, please report to podium at the driver's stand for your TQ photo with your car. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Bobby Phillips still out front, but he's only
15
got
seconds left.
He's got 6.5 seconds up on the field. Oh, looks like Dexter's having a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction. That left side picked up just a little bit. As the clock expires, guys, everybody keep going to hear your name.
Buddy Howell done. Steve Foch done. Dexter Smith done. Sign up Bobby done.
And it will be
Shane
Bobby
Williams
Phillips
done.
taking the win
Bryson
and
Larson
the
done.
overall
Tim Larson
TQ
done.
for 21.5
David
two-wheel
Russell
drop
done.
buggy.
Dennis Cubbage done.
You'll get your TQ photo after you turn marshal, sir. Just went on Cody Rollins, last one to finish. Cody Rollins.
Cody
That
Rollins
is a race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself your turn marshal spots. I need Bobby on the 1, Buddy on the 4, Steve on the 3, Dexter 2, Shane on the 5, Tim on the 6, Dennis on the 7, Cody 8, Bryson 10, and David on
Hayden
the
Reisinger.
9.
Carter Gonzalez. Brock Burns.
Congratulations, Mr. Jerry. All right, guys, race number 5, our C resort of 17.5 two-wheel warming up. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track.
Aaron Wells.
I've got a Chick-fil-A order for Robert. Got a Chick-fil-A order for Robert.
Breck Burns. Carter Pierce. Chris Geese. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, just waiting on a check-in from Daniel and Mitch. Daniel
Hakey. Mitch York.
All right, everybody's checked in, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let me see. Bucket 7.
45
Mr. Dennis
seconds to the start of the race.
Top left corner, Dennis. Top left corner. Bryson's supposed to be on the 10. Bryson, you're supposed to be on the 10, Bubba.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Head on down to the 10, turn 1, okay? Oh, easy now. Get that out of your system before we start. Okay. All right, guys, so starting
15
order.
seconds to the start of the
Aaron
race.
Wells, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Mitch, Chris, Daniel, Breck, Peyton, Brock, Carter Gonzalez,
5,
and Carter
4,
Pierce.
3, 2.
All righty, guys, looks like Marshall's in position. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Mr. Oh So Well on the tone, less than 5. Mitch, Chris, Daniel, Breck, Peyton, Brock, Carter Gonzalez, Carter Pierce. All right, here we go. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C Resort presented by GS Hobbies. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you should be finishing up in Tech. Race number 6 to Tech. Race number 7, start thinking about it. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order. Remember, guys, give yourselves plenty of room. You're racing the clock, not each other. You see faster cars coming up on you, swing wide. Let them have the inside line. So we're one down, right at 1 down, 4 to go. Carter Gonzalez coming out swinging 17-3. Currently out front. You got Peyton Reisinger in that number 2 spot. Mitch York in the 3. Daniel Hackey 4. Carter Pierce in the 5.
All right, guys, race number 5 out on the track. It is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track right now, Carter Gonzalez leading the way, 17.508. Peyton holding on to number 2 spot, 16.508. Mitch Yorkovich into 3. Daniel working the 4. Carter Pierce, Aaron Wells, and Breck Burns all doing battle for that 5, 6, and 7 as they're only separated here by half a second. Chris Geis holding on to that number 8. Brock Burns into number 9. 145 down. 3:15 left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets got a bunch of Raffle tickets left to go for that second car kit. Bunch of Raffle tickets left to go for the second car kit.
3 minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez continuing to weigh 17.516. Carter's got a very fast car, but an unfortunate break in round number 1. Going to put him in the C-sort resort. But right now he's on a 17.511 pace as he comes across the line. Fast lap just turned by Carter Gonzalez at a 17.1. He's the only one to break into the 17s here and knocking on the door of a 16-second lap. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Carter Gonzalez with the race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Turn Marshall's getting a workout here. Peyton coming across the line. Still holding on to number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds up on Mitch Yorkovich. Daniel holding on to that number 4. Daniel right now.
2 minutes
4.6 seconds back of Mitch Yorkovich for that number 3. Race 6 on deck. Carter Gonzalez still with that race lead now. 15 seconds up on the field. Clicks off a 16.8 fast lap now for Carter Gonzalez. Here in 17.5 two-wheel drive stock. Carter Gonzalez on the move. Looking to race his way up into that A resort. Got 2 more heats left to go. It's Carter, Peyton, Mitch, your top 3. Mitch right now 8.2 seconds behind Peyton for that number 2 spot. Oh, Daniel not going to move up to that number 3. Mitch to the 4. And Daniel now comes across the line. He falls back to the 4, but only 0.8 of a second behind Mitch for the 3. Breck Burns and Aaron Wells, 5 and 6. They're going at it. Aaron Wells right now only 4 seconds back of that number 5 spot.
Brian Miller to Tech, please. Brian Miller to Tech.
With 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
You guys got a bunch of raffle tickets left to go. Bunch of raffle tickets remaining. Got 48 remaining for that Team Associated carpet kit. If you'd like to get a chance to win a carpet kit for $10, we're only selling 60 tickets when those 60 are sold.
30 seconds left.
That is all we sell. All that money raised helps go into this production. We got quite the production team. We put on quite a bit of things and put up quite a bit of things here for your enjoyment.
15 seconds
whether you're
left.
watching online or watching the replays of it later on. All that money raised goes to pay for the production. So we could use your additional support in purchasing a raffle ticket. Even if you don't run Associated, heck, you could pick up a raffle ticket for $10. Mike could win it. Turn around and sell that thing. Make a few $100. Brand new, sealed in the box.
Chris Geese done. Mitch York done.
So Mitch York, you're done. Chris Geis, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race to the line. You'll all be done.
Aaron Wells done. Breck Burns done. Peyton Reisinger done. Daniel Hakey done.
Waiting on Carter
Gonzalez
Pearson.
done.
Brock Burns, last 2 to finish.
Brock Burns done.
There's Brock waiting on Carter. Here he comes.
Carter
And
Pierce done.
Carter going to come across the line. As race guys, Carter Gonzalez going to set TQ 17-5-14. Hey, I got a shock tower cover. Just got dropped off at timing and scoring. Somebody lost the shock tower cover. Race number 6 coming up next.
All right, race
Zach
7 to
Riggs.
Tech. Race 7 to Tech.
Walter Cruz. Derek Lano. Zachary Schmidt. Mark Croxford. Steve Hollybaugh.
All right, guys, get my turn marks out here. I need Carter Gonzalez on the 8, Peyton on the 6, Mitch on the 2, Daniel 4, Aaron 1,
Jason
Brett
Davis.
on the 5, Brock on the 7, Carter 9, and Chris on the 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh no.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso.
All right, waiting on check from
Brian
Brian Miller. Waiting on check from Logan Santiago. So I just got Brian checked in. Logan Santiago, waiting on check from you.
30
Should have all my
seconds to
turn
the start of
marshals
the
out
race.
here. Logan Santiago. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Waiting on check from Logan. Logan, are you on the driver's stand?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Logan Santiago. Logan, last call.
Logan
There
Santiago.
we go. All right, you guys, starting order is going to be Derek
Less
on the
than 5,
tone, followed by
4,
Zach, Steve, Logan,
2,
Zachary,
1.
Walter, Brian, Jason, Mark, and Sean. Derek Yano, you're going on the tone here in less than 5. Zach Riggs, Steve Hollibaugh, Logan, Zachary, Walter, Brian, Jason, Mark, and Sean. And there we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 6. Out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
All right, I need Austin Craig, Jason Venezia to Tech, please. Austin Craig, Jason Venezia to Tech.
All right, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Zach Griggs right now with the race lead. Mark Croxford holding on to that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
Brian Miller working to number 3. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 4. Walter Cruz in the number 5 spot. Zachary Schmidt in that number 6. Jason Davis 7. Logan in the 8. Derek Yano in the 9. And Sean Alfonso in the number 10 spot. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go.
Danny Paz. TQ overall photo, 21.520 buggy, Bobby Phillips. Please report to the banner.
All right, guys, we got 44 tickets remaining on the raffle. 44 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Steve Hollenbaugh right now with a 3/10 of a second lead here up on Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs 1.2 seconds up on Brian Miller. This is your B Group Resort currently out on the track.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. Brian Miller, Steve Hollenbaugh only separated by 96 hundredths of a second last time by the line. Oh, man, Hollenbaugh now going to fall down to the 6th spot. That's going to put Zach Griggs out to the number 2, just behind, 1 second behind Brian Miller. Zachary Schmidt holding on to the number 3. Zachary 1.3 seconds back of that number 2. Walter Cruz working that number 4. Walter's 1.2 seconds back of the 3 spot. Jason Davis holding on to 5. Steve Hollenbaugh on that number 6. Logan Santiago down to 7. Mark Croxford in that number 8. Sean Alfonso 9. Derek Yano holding on to the 10. Hollenbaugh now closes within 4.
2 minutes
9
left.
hundredths of a second behind Walter Cruz for that number 4 spot. Brian Miller falls to the 3. Zachary to the 2. Zach Griggs now with the race lead. 17.5-16. TQ time trying to beat 17.5-14. .90 seconds left to go here. 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, presented by GS Hobbies, currently out on the track. Zachary Schmidt coming across the line now, 4.2 seconds behind Zach Griggs for the race lead. Zach Griggs within 2 seconds of TQ right now. He's on a 17.5-16, TQ 17.5-14. Zachary coming across the line still, maintaining that 2 spot, 2.5 seconds up on Brian
left.
Miller. Walter Cruz, Mark Croxford, Steve Hollenbaugh, and Jason Davis, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jason Davis right now 0.8 of a second behind Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh 1 second back of Croxford. Now Steve Hollenbaugh going to move to the 5. Mark Croxford
45
working that number
seconds
6 spot.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race number 7 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Hey, if anybody's got some associated 30-weight shock oil. Who's got some? There we go.
There should be some in there. All right, guys, race clock has expired. And it doesn't have to be associated. It can be any
Logan
30 weight.
Santiago done.
It can be any 30 weight.
Zachary Schmidt done.
Zachary, you're done.
Walter
Logan,
Cruz
you're
done.
done. Walter, you're
Zach
done.
Griggs
Zach,
done.
you're done.
Derek Lano done. Brian Miller done. Sean Alfonso done. Jason Davis done.
Wait on Mark Croxford. Here he comes. Still got one hot in the back on the right-hand side. Track still hot. Track still hot. There we go.
Mark Croxford
And
done.
that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Zach Griggs going to take the win and reset TQ at a 17.5-13. All right, guys, race number 6. Put your cars down.
Michael
Come on out, grab
Russell.
a turn marshal spot. Zach Griggs, you're going to be on the 2. Zachary Schmidt on the
Anthony
5.
Smith.
Walter Cruz on the 6. Brian Miller on the 7. Jason Davis 8. Mark Croxford on the 9. Logan on the 4. Derek Yano 1. Steve Hollenbaugh 3.
Jason
And
Venezia.
Sean Alfonso, please, on the 10.
Trent Walker. Sean Krause, Ryan Harris, Ruben Diaz, Austin Craig, Gene Shrout, Michael Eichmeyer.
All right, this is your A group resort. Taking the track. All right, let's get our marshals out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Sean on the tone, followed by Trent, Ryan, Anthony, Gene, Austin, Ruben, Michael, Russell, Michael Eichmeyer, and Jason Veniza. Oh, Steve,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right in front of you. You were 5.
Zachary Schmidt, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Sean Krause on the tone, less than 5. Trent, Ryan, Anthony, Gene, Austin, Ruben, Michael Russell, Mike Eichmeyer, and Jason Veniza. Here we go. We're off and running. It is 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock boogie out on the track. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now I'm showing Anthony Smith out in front. Take that back. That's going to be Sean Krause to the race lead, 18.507. Ryan Harris in that number 2 spot, 18.510. Trent Walker on 18.511. Your top 3 right now only separated here by 0.7 of a second.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Krause, Trent Walker, Ryan Harris, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Eichmeyer now to that number 4. Man, for somebody that's never ran two-wheel drive before, Mike Eichmeyer right now sitting 4th on the grid overall. Gene Shrout right now in the 5. Austin Craig now in the 5. Gene in that number 6. Jason Veniza 7. Ruben Diaz in the 8. Anthony Smith in that number 9. Michael Russell in the 10. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause, Trent Walker right now, 1 and 2. Ryan Harris in that number 3 spot. Anthony Smith in the 4. Austin Craig in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Sean Krause, Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2. Trent Walker only 1.5 seconds away from that top spot and knocking on the door of a TQ run. Sean Krause looking to reset TQ here in round number 2. Sean already set TQ in round 1. He's looking to wrap it up here in the second round. Walker right now 1.8 seconds back. Krause on fire here in two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. 1:20 left to go. Ryan Harris holding on to the number 3 spot. 4 seconds back of that number 2. Anthony Smith scoring in the 4 on a 17.506. He's 6 seconds back into 3. Austin Craig to the number 5 spot. Jason Vaniza now in the number 6. Michael Russell 7. Gene Shroud 8. Ruben Diaz in the 9. Mike Eichmeyer
1 minute
in
left.
the 10. Looks like Eichmeyer missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him here real quick. A really long lap there for him. Going to bring him up to that number 9 spot. There's Sean Krause still leading the way. Now beginning to open up the gap. 3.2 seconds up on Walker with 40 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Sean Krause and Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Harrison at number 3. They're going to blow the track off right after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off. As the race clock expires. Oh, we got one that rolls over right here
Sean
to start
Krause
finish
done.
line.
Anthony Smith done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Jason Finney's and Mike Eichmeyer. Keep going,
Trent
keep
Walker
going down
done.
the lap.
Austin Craig
So
done.
Sean Krause going to take
Ryan
the race
Harris
win,
done.
18.504 as he resets TQ and takes TQ
Ruben Diaz
overall for the round, or for the race.
Michael Russell done.
Waiting on Jason Vaniza, Mike
Gene
Eichmeyer,
Shroud
and Gene
done.
Shroud. Waiting on
Jason
Vaniza.
Venezia done.
Waiting on Eichmeyer. Here he comes.
Michael
And
Eichmeyer
there we
done.
go, guys. That's a race everybody's done. So it's going to be Krause, Walker, Harris, Smith, and Craig, your top 5. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. All right, guys, we got 44 raffle tickets remaining. 44 raffle tickets remaining. So I need Sean, excuse me, I need Sean Krause on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Ryan Harris on the 3, Anthony Smith on the 4, Austin Craig 5. Austin Craig on the 6, Michael Russell on the 8, Jason Vaniza on the 10, Mike Eichmeyer on the 9, Gene Shroud on the 5, and Ruben Diaz on the 7.
One minute to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Sean. Good run, huh? Got it like that.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Marino. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, he needs to be recruited. Hey, JC. Hey, JC next year. We're all full.
Paul Wynn.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn it loose. Run your warm-up laps. Run your warm-up laps.
Brad Nicosia.
Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, go fix it. Hurry up, go fix it. Can't
Lee
fix that
Setzer.
quick? Okay. All right. All right, so Kenny's not going to be able to make the start. All right, guys, no more laps, Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Lee Setzer on the tone, followed by JR, Nolan, Paul, Mason, and Brad. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up here. Line them up. Actually, Lee, if you want to get another lap, go right ahead, please. I know you had to blow the track off. All right, here we go. Lee Setzer on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. JR, Nolan, Paul, Mason, and Brad. All right, let me get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now I'm showing Lee Setzer out in front, followed by Nolan, JR, Brad, Paul, and Mason. Lee Setzer on a 19.507. Nolan Manchester on 18.506.
Four minutes left.
All right, you are now 115 down, 345 left to go. Lee Setzer, Nolan Manchester right now running 1 and 2. Sean Cross, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would please report the podium for your TQ photo. Paul Wynn working at number 3 spot. JR Mitch in at number 4. Mitch and Wynn right now only separated by 1/10 of a second. All right, guys, I'm down to 38 tickets. 38 tickets.
Is it the computer or is it me personally?
Check, check, check. Lee Setzer, Nolan Manchester right now running 1 and 2. Is it still doing it? Still doing it more?
3 minutes left.
Lee Setzer right now with a 3-second lead here up on JR Mitch, who's in that, or Nolan Manchester, who's in that number 2 spot. JR Mitch 7.2 seconds back at that number 2. So it's Setzer, Manchester, and Mitch. Paul Wynn working at number 4. Mason holding on to 5. Brad in at 6. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Check, 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 check. Lee Setzer right now with a 2.9-second lead here up on Nolan Manchester. JR Mitch working that number 3 spot. 9.5 seconds back. Paul Wynn in that number 4. Mason Marino in that number 5 spot with Brandon Koja holding on to the number 6. Lee Setzer still with that
2
race
minutes
lead.
left.
Check, 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 check. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. It is Lee Setzer right now in the front, got a 3.5-second lead here up on the field. Four minutes down, 1 minute
1
left
minute
to
left.
go. Lee Setzer out in front, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Manchester still working that number 2 spot. I turned it like way down.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go. Lee Setzer, 19.508.
30 seconds
3.6
left.
seconds up on Nolan. J.R. Mitch working the number 3 spot. He's 9.9 seconds up on Brandon Kushner's in the 4. Paul Wynn in the number 5 spot. Only 0.3 of a second away from the 4. Mason holding on to the 6 spot.
15
race
seconds
8 on the
left.
track. Race number 9. You're on deck. Race 9 on deck. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets. I got 38 Ralph tickets remaining. 38 remaining. Come on up and get your Ralph ticket if you'd like to have a chance to win an associated carpet car.
Lee Setzer done. J.R. Mitch done. Paul Wynn done. Nolan Manchester done. Brad Nicosia done. Mason Marino done.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap, or you're now done. Put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers.
Steve Hollybaugh.
All right, so I need 1 more volunteer on 8. 1 more volunteer on 8. I need Lee Setzer, please, on the 1. Nolan Manchester on the 4. J.R. Mitch on the 3. Paul Wynn on the 5. Brad DeCosia on the 7. Mason on the 6. Kenny on the 2. And I need 1 more volunteer on 8. 1 volunteer on 8. That's on the top right-hand side. Back right, back right. 1 volunteer.
Overall TQ, 17.5 2-wheel. Sean Kraus, come to the banner,
Jonathan
please.
Canto.
Sean Kraus.
Ryan Harris. Steve Fosh. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Sean Alfonso. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Kenny Setzer, Trent Walker to tech, please. Kenny Setzer, Trent Walker to tech, please.
All right, it's going to be Steve
Less
Hollenbaugh,
than 5,
followed by
4,
Jonathan,
3,
Steve. Oh,
2,
hold on.
1.
All right, it's going to be Steve Hollenbaugh, followed by Jonathan, Steve, Jason, Ryan, and Sean. Here we go. Everybody on the, or Steve on the tone in less than 5. Jonathan, Steve, Jason, Ryan, and Sean. Sean out there looks like he's running an old T3, an old school body.
I need Kenny Setzer to tech with your stadium truck, please. Kenny Setzer to tech with your stadium truck.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now with the race lead. 2-wheel drive expert stock truck out on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. We will take another 30-minute break, guys, after race 17 to set the mains. We will take another 30-minute break after race 17 to set the mains. It's Ryan Harris right now with a 3.7-second lead up on Steve Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh 0.8 of a second up on Jonathan Canto. Steve holding on to that number 4, and Steve Fosh in that number 4. Jason Silly in the 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. Hollenbaugh now 4.5 seconds behind Harris. All right, Ryan Harris right now with a 5.9 second lead up
3
on
minutes
Steve
left.
Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh 5.5 seconds up on Canto. Oh, Canto not going to fall that 4 spot as Steve Foch now moves up to the number 3. Steve Foch 12 seconds back of the number 2. He's 1 second up on Canto. Alfonso works the 5. Jason Silly in the 6. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 10 coming up next. Oh, watch out here on the front straightaway. Ryan Harris and Steve Hollenbaugh getting together as they come across that start-finish line now, separated by 8.1 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Harris, Steve Hollenbaugh right now running 1 and 2. Hollenbaugh only 0.8 of a second behind Harris. Last time by the line now, 2.3 seconds to gap. Would have been at 15 left to go. Ryan Harris right now leading away. Steve Hollenbaugh holding on that number 2 spot. Steve Foch holding on to that number 3.
1 minute left.
With right at 50 seconds left to go. Ryan Harris on a 17.5 13.
45 seconds left.
It's Harris, Hollenbaugh, Canto, 1, 2, and 3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It's Ryan Harris with a 16-second lead right now up on the field.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Just in case you don't already, make sure that you like and follow our Facebook page
done.
at Florida RC
Jason
Championships.
Zilli done. Steve Hollenbaugh done.
This round's photos are already up.
Jonathan Canto done. Ryan
Wait
Harris
on Sean
done.
Alfonso. Last one to finish, Sean Alfonso. And
Sean
that is the
Alfonso
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 9 in the books. Guys, I need some volunteer marshal up as we only had 6 in that last race. I need volunteer marshal up, please.
All right, overall TQ, two-wheel drive mod buggy, Lee Setzer. Come get your photo, please. With your car, preferably.
All right, race number 9. I need Ryan Harris on the 5, Steve Hollenbaugh on the 1, Canto on the 2, Steve Foch on the
Trent
3,
Walker.
Sean Alfonso 6, Jason Silly on the 4, and I need volunteers, please, on 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Phil
Race
Iario.
number 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Kenny Setzer.
Dave Russell going to
Zach
come out and
Briggs.
grab number 9.
Joey Fisher.
So I need a volunteer on 10. Need a volunteer on 7 and 8. That's in the 2 marshal buckets in the very back. 2 marshal buckets in the very back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Sean Alfonso 6. The 3 is Steve Foch. Here he comes.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sign up Bobby.
All right, got everybody checked in. Again, I need a volunteer marshal on 7 and 8. 7 and 8. That's the 2 marshal buckets in the very back. Hey, turn that bucket upside down. It's upside down, Jason. It's upside down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal up on 7 and 8. 7 and 8, please. 7 and 8. 2 marshal buckets in the back. I need
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals from the pits, please. 2 marshals from the pits, please. So I got to see 1 person headed that way. I need 1 more.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I get 1 volunteer, please? 1 volunteer. Actually, I need 2. I thought I had a marshal down there at the end of the front straightaway, but I don't. So I need 1 at the end of the front straightaway and 1 on the top left. Top left. Can I please have 2 volunteer marshals? Can I please have 2 volunteer marshals from the pits, please? 2 volunteers. Got 1 covered. Got the 10 covered. Can I have the 7? I need bucket 7. Bucket 7, top left. Thank you. All right, you guys, starting order is going to be Trent, Kenny, Zach, Bobby, Phil, and Joey. Are we robbing parts? Ooh, he's stealing. I'm telling. All right. Here we go. Trent Walker on the tone. Less than 5. Kenny. Zach. Bobby. Phil. And Joey. All right, race number 10, you're underway. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. It is 13.5 Expert Stock 2-wheel drive, brought to you by Exalt out on the track. Oh, no, Trent going for a tumble right here on lap number 2. Zach Griggs right now leading the way on 18.5.15. TQ time looking to beat 17.5.09.
Race 11 attack, please.
Kenny Setzer showing in that number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
Kenny Setzer, Zach Griggs right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 2 seconds here. Trent Walker, 3.8 seconds back of that number 2 spot. You got Joey Fisher working the 4. Phil Iorio into 5. Bobby Phillips into 6. You're now 140 down, 320 left to go. Joey. It's Kenny Setzer continuing to lead the way. Right at 3 seconds up on Zach Griggs. Zach Griggs 4.5 seconds up on Trent Walker. Race 10 on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Patrick, his name is Ross. I own a Chevrolet, but I really wish I owned a Ford Gonzalez. Well, you know, he's a Corvette guy. He even looks like a Corvette guy. He just looks like one. Just screams. Just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Kenny Setzer right now with a 4.2 second lead here up on Zach Griggs. Trent Walker now 2 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Phil Iorio working at 4. Bobby Phillips into 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go.
I need Buddy Howell, Cody Rollins, Mike Hempy to tech, please.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
So
45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Kenny, Trent, and Zach, your top three. Right now, Zach Riggs, 1/10 of a second back of Trent Walker for the 2.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire.
Cody Rollins, Buddy Howell to tech, please. Cody Rollins, Buddy Howell. 17.5 four-wheel to tech.
Trent Walker done. Zach Riggs done. Kenny Setzer done. Phil Iario done.
All right, waiting on Bob. There we go.
Sign up, Bobby
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 10 is in the books. Again, guys, I only have 6 on the track on this time. I need volunteer marshals once again. That's 7, 8, 9, and 10 once again. Got a full field of 10 taking the driver's stand. It's 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. Coming up next. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help on 7, 8, 9, and 10. Easy spots for the 9 and 10. Got to work a little more on that 7 and 8. Let's get them checked in. Race number 11, race 11. Let's get them checked in.
Cody Rollins.
All right, I got
Josh
9
Hall.
covered. Got 9
Robert
covered.
Nitzel.
Looks like I got 10 covered as well. Looks like Kyle Murphy down there grabbing 10.
Shane
Thank you,
Williams.
sir.
Cody Tice.
So if I can get a volunteer, please, on 7 and 8. Volunteers on 7 and 8, please. I need
1
Kenny
minute to
Setzer
the
on
start
the
of
2,
the
Trent
race.
Walker on the 1, Zach
Ross
Riggs on 3,
Gonzalez.
Phil Lowry on 5,
Pedro
Bobby Phillips
Dominguez.
on the 4, and Joey Fisher on the 6. 3, yeah, right here. Still
45
need that
seconds to
volunteer
the
on
start of
7
the
and 8,
race.
please. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. Waiting on a check from Buddy Howell, Jason Land, and Mike Hempy.
Buddy Howell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hempy.
All right, just waiting on a check from Jason Land. Jason Land.
15 seconds
You
to
going
the
to grab
start
that
of the
one
race.
spot over there?
Jason Land.
Yeah, it looks like he's headed that way. All right, got everybody checked in. I need Robert on the tone, followed by Josh, Shane,
Less than
Buddy,
5,
Jason,
4,
Cody, Ross, Pedro,
3,
Cody, and Mike. That's going to be Cody Tice rolling off 6th and Cody Rollins rolling off 9th. All right. Guys, just so it don't, let me back you up here just a little bit. Hold on. Just don't want it to trip because you're really close to the line. The line is actually before the first white line. All right, here we go. Robert Ness on the tone, less than 5. Josh Hall, Shane Williams, Buddy Howell, Jason Land, Cody Tice, Ross Gonzalez, Pedro, Cody Rollins, and Mike Hippie. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 11 underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we will be taking a break after race number 17. We'll set up the mains. It'll be a 30-minute intermission. All finals are double A main format. Double A main format. If you win a lower main, you automatically transfer up into an upper main. 8 lock in and 2 will bump. 8 lock in, 2 bump. Robert Netzel right now leading the way, 17-5-11. Cody Tice holding on that number 2 spot is Shane Williams in the number 3. Ross Gonzalez down to 3, Josh Hall in the 4. Pedro holding on to the 5. Robert Netzel on a 17-5-08. He already took TQ in round number
4 minutes left.
1. Let's see here who got TQ overall in truck. It's going to be Kenny Setzer. Kenny Setzer, when you're done turn marshaling, please report to podium with your truck for TQ photo. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Robert Netzel right now leading away. Got a 3.7-second lead here up on Josh Hall, who's working in that number 2 spot. Cody Tice in the number 3. Ross Gonzalez in the 4. Jason Land in the 5. Ross Gonzalez right now 3.6 seconds back at Cody Tice. Cody Tice 1.8 seconds away from Josh Hall for the number 2. It is 17-5. Indy stock, 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race at number 11.
3 minutes left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets. Let's try to get this raffle ticket, this raffle here finished out. I got 34 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, actually, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. If somebody wants to buy 10 tickets, that's $100. They're going to get 14 total. 14 total. So somebody wants some extra additional raffle tickets. If you buy 10, you're going to get 4 extra.
Two minutes left.
$3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Robert Netzel right now leading the way. Somebody. Netzel with a 1.3-second lead here up on Cody Tice is in that number 2 spot. Josh Hall in that number 3. Shane Williams in the number 4. Jason Land in the 5. Ross Gonzalez in that number 6 spot. Buddy Howell in that number 7. Cody Rollins in the 8. Mike Hippie in that number 9. Pedro holding on to the number 10 spot. Oh, new race leader, Cody Tice now to the top of the leaderboard, 16.504. Cody Tice now 2.4 seconds up on Josh Hall.
1 minute left.
Robert Netzel in the number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second back at the 2.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Robert Netzel done.
So Robert going to come across the line.
Hall
Robert
done.
going to take the race win
Jason
here in
Land
race
done.
number 11 as he secures TQ overall in 17.5 Indy stock 4-wheel drive buggy.
Cody Tice done.
Josh Hall going to come on 2. Cody Tice in the 3. Jason Land going to finish up in the 4. Got several of you still hot.
Ross Gonzalez done.
There's Ross.
Pedro Dominguez done.
There's Pedro.
Cody Rollins done.
Cody waiting on Mike Hippie. Looks like Buddy Howell and Shane Williams.
Mike
might be
Hempy
out.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a directional spot. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Bob Trim. Sean Mann.
All right, guys, race number 11, turn marshals. Come on, Nate Robert on the 1, Josh Hall on the 2, Cody
Sean
Tice on the
Alfonso.
6, Jason Land on the 5, Ross
Robert
Gonzalez
Goodman.
on the 7, Cody Rollins on the 9, Shane Williams on the 3, Pedro on the 8, Mike Hippie 10, and Buddy Howell on the 4.
One minute to the start of the race. Lee Kessler.
All right, waiting on a check from Chris Surrey. I don't know, I can't see any of that stuff. Chris Surrey, William Godwin, and
45
Rodney Sitzer's
seconds
not
to the
here,
start
so I
of the
need
race.
waiting on Chris Surrey and William Godwin to check in. Chris Surrey. Here he comes. William Godwin, you on the driver's stand? 1, 2, 3,
30
4,
seconds to
5,
the start of the
6.
race.
Only got 6
Chris
on the
Surrey.
stand. William Godwin, you still here, buddy? Oh, okay, all right. Got a minute grace called for.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you go through tech there. Hey, let him go through tech, please. Let him come through tech. All right, William, go and get your lap, buddy.
William Godwin.
All right, here we go. Be Sean Mann on the tone, followed by Robert, Sean, Chris, William, Bob, and Lee. Sean Mann on the tone, less than 5. Robert, Sean, Chris, William, Bob, and Lee.
Joey Fisher, Larry to tech, please. Larry to tech.
Everybody get their first laps in, and we'll call it out. It's 13.5, four-wheel drive pro stock, presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Lee Kessler going to move to the top of the leaderboard here on lap number 1, 16.502. Sean Mann in the number 2 spot on 16.509.
Four minutes left.
William Godwin right now leading the way, 16-5-19 with Sean Mann in that number 2 spot. Lee Kessler working a 3. Your top 3 right now is separated by 1.9 seconds here. Race 13, you're on deck. Race number 14, need to start making your way towards Tech. Lee Kessler now moves up in that number 2 spot. 1 second behind Sean Mann for the race lead. Sean Mann 15-5-06. There's Sean Mann coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Got clean track all around him. He falls down to the number 2 spot, but only by 0.2 of a second.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Mann with the race lead. Lee Kessler holding on to that number 2 spot. William Godwin holding on to the number 3. Robert Mann working that 4. Bob Trim holding on to 5. Sean Alfonso 6. Chris Serwy in that number 7 spot.
Two minutes left.
William right now leading away with Lee Kessler holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Sean Mann working at number 3, 0.6 of a second away from the 2. 90 seconds left to go. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. We still haven't sold enough raffle tickets to even cover the cost of the kit yet. So if we don't sell enough, guys, we'll just turn it into a 50-50. Raffle tickets are available if you'd like to get some raffle tickets for an associated carpet kit. B64. Now's the time to buy one. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
it's William,
left.
Sean, Lee, your top 3.
What's up, Kyle?
20 seconds remaining.
"15 seconds left. Sean Mann done. William Godwin done. Robert Goodman done. Bob Trim done.
Waiting on Lee, Sean, and Chris Serwy. Looks like Serwy may be
Sean
out.
Alfonso done.
Waiting on Lee Kessler. Last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Done.
Everybody's done. William Godwin going to take the race win, 15-5 flat. And Sean Mann comes on 2, Lee
Chris
Kessler
done.
3, Sean Alfonso 4, and Bob Trim into 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, let's get our turn marks later, please. I need William on the 5, Sean on the 2, Lee Kessler on the 8, Sean Alfonso 3, Bob Trim on the 6, Robert Goodman on the 2, Chris Serwy on the 4, and Ronnie Sitzer not here.
Mitch York. Peyton Reisinger. Steve Zykolski. Mark Croxford. Joe Dudzinski. Vincent Serbanai.
All right.
Joey Fisher.
Getting everybody checked in. Race number 13.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, Sean Mann, if you would please take the number 10. Sean Alfonso, if you'll move over here to the number 9. If I can get one volunteer on the 7. One volunteer on the 7 on the top left. Volunteer on 7 on top left,
45 seconds to
please.
the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I just get my volunteer on the top left on 7. Bob Trim, you're on the 6. It's on the far left,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need one volunteer on the 7, please. You going to get it? Thank you, sir. All right, Steve, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Peyton, Joe, Mark, Daniel, Vincent, Joey, and Mitch.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Steve on the tone. Less than 5. Peyton, Joe, Mark, Daniel, Vincent, Joey, and Mitch.
Four minutes left.
You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Peyton right now holding on to the race lead. 0.4 of a second behind Steve. Steve is 1.3 seconds up on Joe. Joey Fisher, 1.2 seconds back at that 3 spot. Vincent holding on to the 5. Daniel in the 6. Mitch Orkovich in the 7. Mark Croxford in the 8 spot. You're now 130 down, 330 remaining. Race 13 on the track, race 14. You're on the ramp.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It is Steve right now leading the way. Got a 5.5 second lead up on Joey Fisher, who's working that number 2 spot. Joe Dudensky in that number 3. Joe right now 1.3 seconds back at the 2. Peyton holding on to the 4. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. Mark Croxford holding on that number 6 spot. Daniel Hackey holding on to the 7. Vincent Sorbrini in the 8 spot. All right, guys, we're down to 29 tickets. 29 tickets, Raffle tickets remaining. 29 remaining. That deal still stands. If anybody wants to buy 10 tickets, they're going to get 4. Actually, we're going to give 5. Going to give 5, so you get 15 tickets for the price of 10. 15 tickets for the price of 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Steve right now with a 7-second lead. Now 6.1 second lead up on Joey Fisher. Fisher 6.5 seconds up on Peyton Rissinger. Joe Dazinski in the 4 spot. 3.7 seconds back at the 3. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. 4.7 seconds away from the 4. Mark Croxford in that 6 spot. Daniel Hackey in that number 7. And Vincent Sorbrini in the 8. It's Steve and Joey right now, 1 and 2, separated by 7.5 seconds. Peyton holding on to that number 3 spot, 6.8 seconds back at the 2. 1 minute remaining. Oh, got a long lap there for Joe. Looks like Joe may have missed lap. Get that fixed for him. I'll put Joe back up into that number 4 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. $30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Not even going to try Steve's last name. He told me what it was yesterday. Sazulski, I think is what it was.
Peyton Reisinger done.
I'm not going to try that anymore.
Steve Zykolski done.
Zazulski.
Joe Dudzinski
All right, guys,
done.
race back to the line. You're all
Daniel
done. Race
Hakey
to the
done.
line. You're all done.
Mark Croxford done. Vincent Serbanai done. Mitch York
Well,
done.
look at there. Joey Fisher
Fisher
going to
done.
finish 2 races in a row with his 4-wheel drive.
Logan Santiago. Carter Gonzalez. Brad Nicosia. Ryan Harris. Zach Griggs. Patrick Rossiter. Sean Kraus. Jason Davis. Jonathan Canto.
All right, I need Steve on the 1, Joey on the
to the start
7,
of the
Peyton on
race.
the 2, Joe on the 3, Mark on the 4. Actually, Steve, if you would, please take the 10. Steve, please take the 10. Need Mark on the 4, Mitch Yorkovich on the 8, Daniel on the 5, Vincent on the 6, and Joe, please take the 9. Joe, take the 9 right here.
45 seconds to
Coming
the
on
start of the
front
race.
straightaway. Yep. Yep. Give Canto a moment here. He's coming down off the stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did just a screw? Something broke? Okay. All right, you guys are going to get this one here started. Brian Harris on the tone, followed by Patrick, Sean, Zach, Brad,
15 seconds to the
Carter,
start of the race.
Logan, and Jason. Brian Harris on the tone, less than 5. Patrick, Sean, Zach, Brad, Carter, Logan, Jason. And we're off and running. Race number 14 underway.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Kraus right now leading the way. Patrick Rossler in that number 2 spot. Rossler only 3,400ths of a second out of the race lead. Ryan Harris holding on to number 3. He's only half a second away from the race lead. Carter Gonzalez working into number 4, 2.9 seconds back into 3. Zach Griggs working to 4. Brad Nicosia into 6 now. Zach Griggs to the 5. Jason Davis in the 7. Logan in the 8. All right, guys, I got 15 raffle tickets remaining. 15 remaining.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead, 19.509. Sean Krause holding on to that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working that number 3. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sean Krause right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Ryan Harris, who's in at number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at number 3. 4.6 seconds back into 2.
Two minutes left.
Sean Krause right now with the race lead. Ryan Harris holding on that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter into number 3. As Sean Krause now lays down a 15.9 fast lap here in 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You got Ryan Harris in that number 2 spot, 5.1 seconds back of the 1. Rossiter working the number 3, 2 seconds back of the 2. Zach Griggs holding on to the 4. Carter Gonzalez in the 5. Jason Davis in that number 6. Brad in that number 7. Logan in the 8.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Sean Krause out in front. Ryan Harris still working that number 2 spot. Separated by 5.4 seconds. Rossiter now 2.4 seconds back into 2. Zach Griggs 8 seconds back into 3.
Left.
Time winding on down here. Race number 15. You're on the ramp.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
Ryan Harris done. Patrick Rossiter done. Sean Krause done. Carter Gonzalez done.
Waiting on
Zach Griggs done.
Waiting on Jason and
Logan
Brad.
Santiago done. Brad Nicosia done.
Waiting on Jason Davis. Last one to finish, Jason Davis. And there we go,
Jason
guys.
Davis
That's the race.
done.
Everybody's done. Sean Krause going to take the win and set TQ here for round number 2 at an 18.5 flat. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll grab a commercial spot. Sean Krause on the 3, Ryan Harris on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 2, Zach Griggs on the 4, Carter Gonzalez on the 6, Brad on the 5, Jason Davis on the 8, Logan on the 7, and Jonathan Canto, please, on the 9. So Sean Krause is supposed to be on the 3. Please take the 9. Hold on, I'm sorry, pause. Ryan Harris, please take the 10. Ryan Harris is supposed to be on the 1. Please take the 10.
Lee Setzer. Kenny Setzer. Nolan Manchester. Mason Marino. J.R. Mitch. Joe Marino. Derek Lano. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Really? Really, Kenny? Like, really? Good grief, man. He said it.
45 seconds to the start of the
Alrighty,
race.
turn marshals should be already in position. Let's get them lined up. Lead sets are going to go on the tone, followed by Nolan, JR, Mason, Joe, Kenny, and Derek.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Lee sets on the tone, less than 5. Nolan, JR, Mason, Joe, Kenny, and Derek. All right, guys, I still got 15 raffle tickets. 15 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. Got 15 remaining for our last and only car kit of the day, or final car kit of the day. Not our only. We already gave out one. Good grief. Where's that at? Better close this door. Thing's going to be in here with me. Jared Mitch right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of second lead here up on Nolan Manchester. He's working that number 2 spot. Lee sets her into number 3. Kenny sets her working the 4. Derek Yano in
4
that
minutes
5.
left.
Joe holding on to the 6. Mason in the 7. J.R. Mitch right now 1.9 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. Minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. All right, guys, once again, I got 15 tickets. 15 tickets remaining on the raffle. 15 tickets remaining on the raffle. It's JR. Now Lee sets are going to move up into the race lead. JR Mitch going to come back to line, take it right back away as JR Mitch just laid down his fast lap in the race at a 15.7. JR in the middle section of the track, right there on the back side of some lap traffic, working the back section of the track. Oh, JR going full send up over the triple. Here he comes on to the front straight. We're going to clear some of that traffic now. He's got Manchester and Yano right there with him. JR Mitch still leading the way, 0.3 of a second up on Lee Setzer right now. JR on the top left-hand side of the track, up and over the big triple in the back. That TLR showing the way.
3 minutes
Cross that
left.
start-finish line. Oh, a little bit of a rough lap there for JR now. Going to fall down to the 3. Lee Setzer, your new race leader. There's Kenny Setzer coming across the line in the 4. Nolan Manchester in the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Lee, JR, Nolan. Right now your running order. Kenny Setzer holding on to the 4 spot. Derek Yano in that number 5. Joe in the 6. Mason in the 7. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot. Really beginning to feel the pressure now from JR Mitch, who's in the 3. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Lee Setzer in the Associated, still with the race lead. Got Nolan Manchester right behind him in the number 2 by 2 seconds. JR keeping a lot of pressure here on Manchester, only 0.6 of a second back here on the race clock.
Two minutes left.
JR now going to lose a little bit of time to Nolan. He's 1.3 seconds back at the 2. Race number 16. You're on deck. Race 16 on deck. It's Lee Setzer still out in front with J.R. Mitch in that number 2 spot. 5 seconds now up on Nolan Manchester, who's in the 3. Lee has now opened up a 6-second lead here on the field. Kenny Setzer coming across line in the 4. 12
left.
seconds back at Nolan for the 3. Derek Yano holding on to 5. Joe in the 6. You're 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this race, guys. A little bit of marshal help after this race.
45 seconds left.
Again, guys, I got 15 tickets remaining. 15 tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, please come up and do so. Only got 15
30
left to
seconds
go.
left.
$10 for a chance to win a $300 car kit. That's a 1 in 60 shot because we only sell 60 tickets. When those 60 tickets are sold, we don't sell any more.
15 seconds left.
Lee Setzer, J.R. Mitch right now running 1 and 2. Nolan Manchester across the line
Lee
in
Setzer
that
done.
number 3 spot. Only one done so far, Lee Setzer. Everybody else still hot on the clock.
J.R. Mitch done. Nolan Manchester done. Kenny Setzer done. Derek Lano done. Joe Marino done.
And that is a race, guys. It's going to be Lee Setzer taking the win and setting TQ overall here in four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. He'll be starting in that P1 position. All right, you guys, race 16 taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. So we need a little bit of marshal help as well. Lee Setzer, if you would, please take the number 10 bucket. J.R. Mitch, please take the 9. Nolan Manchester on the 2. Kenny Setzer on the 6. Derek Yano on the 7. Joe Marino on the 5, and Mason Marino on the 4. So I need a volunteer, please, on bucket number 8. Bucket 8, please. Can I get one volunteer on bucket 8? Got it? So
Gary
Sean
Teeter.
Alfonso going to grab.
Vincent Serbanai.
All right, got one ticket. Thank you, Sean.
Bob Trim. Joe Wallace. One minute to the start of the race.
You just leave the 3 and
45
the 1
seconds to
open.
the start of the race.
Waiting on check from Robert Goodman, Aaron Wells, and Chris Serwy.
I need race 17 to tech. 13.5, two-wheel drive short
30
course.
seconds to the start of the
tech.
race. Aaron Wells. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm missing
Chris
one
Serwy.
right here in the middle. Let's see here. That's 4. Missing 4. Mason on the 4. Oh, there he is. They're standing there. Tim and his dad are talking.
Less than 5.
Still no check from
4,
Robert Goodman. Robert Goodman,
3,
you going to make it, buddy? Robert
2,
Goodman?
1. Robert
There
Goodman.
we go. Got everybody checked in. Gary Teeter, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Joe, Robert, Aaron, Bob, Chris, and Vincent. Here we go. Gary Teeter on the tone, less than 5. Joe, Robert, Aaron, Bob, Chris, and Vincent. All right, we're off and running. All right, guys, we're almost sold out of raffle tickets here now. Now we're down to 14. Only 14 raffle tickets remaining for a 1 in 60 shot to win you a car kit.
Four minutes left.
Sean Krause, if you would, please report the podium with your four-wheel drive buggy for TQ Photo. Sean Krause. Bob Trim right now leading the way here in race number 16. Got a half a second lead here up on Joe Wallace. Aaron Wells in the number 3 spot. Robert Gibbon working the 4. Chris Serwy in the 5. Vincent Sorbrini in the 6. Gary Teeter in the 7. All right, guys, I got to get rid of these last 14 tickets. Want a raffle ticket, come on up and grab one. If you'd like a raffle ticket, come on up and grab one. I'd like to blow these last ones out. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. Buy one, get one. $10 get you 2 tickets. 1 in 60 shot. Bob Trim right now leading the way. Aaron Wells holding on to that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 2,200ths of a second. Robert Goodman in that number 3. Joe Wallace working the 4. Gary Teeter 5. Chris Serwy 6. And Vincent Sorbrini in that number 7.
2 minutes left.
All right, with a minute 45 left to go, it's Aaron Wells. 4.5 second lead up on Bob Trim, who's in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sorbrini in the number 3. Joe Wallace in the 4. Gary Teeter in the 5. Chris Serby in the 6. And Robert Goodman in the 7th spot. Aaron Wells right now 4.2 seconds up on Bob Trim. Bob Trim 9.1 seconds up on Joe Wallace. Joe right now 2.5 seconds up on Vincent. Vincent 1.6 seconds up on Gary. Gary 2.8 seconds up on Chris Serby. And Robert Goodman right now 10 seconds back of the 6th spot.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. It's Aaron Wells still with the race lead. 4.3 seconds up on Bob Trim. Bob right now on 11 seconds up on Joe Wallace.
"15 seconds left.
And race clock is about to expire. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Bob Trim done. Chris Serby done.
Brian
Gary
Miller
Teeter
to tech,
done.
please. Brian Miller to tech.
Joe Wallace done.
You are up next.
Robert Goodman done.
Waiting on Aaron and Vincent.
Aaron Wells done.
Watch out, watch out. Oh, man, look out. Break on you there, Vincent. Just quit. All right, race number 16 is in the books. Race number 17 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming up, grab a commercial spot. Aaron Wells on 4. Bob Trim on 5. Joe Wallace on 2. Chris Serby on 6. Gary Teeter, please take the 10. Robert Goodman, please take the 9. Vincent Sorbrini, please, on the 7. I need one volunteer once again on bucket number 8. Bucket 8.
Got it?
All right, guys, as soon as we get done with race number 17, we're going to do the drawing.
Phil Iario.
As soon as we get done with race 17, we're going to do the drawing.
Sean Mann.
Let's get them checked in.
Pete Iario.
Now, as soon as we get done with race
Robert
17,
Nitzel.
we're going to do the drawing.
Josh Hall. Austin Craven. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Brian Miller to check in. Looks like I got my marshal out there on 8. Thank you to Sean Alfonso, Sparco team driver.
30 seconds to the start of the
newly
race.
signed Jetco team driver. All right. Just waiting on Brian Miller. Here he comes.
Brian
the
Miller.
Purple People leader. All right, guys. Phil Iorio, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Josh, Brian, Robert,
15 seconds
Pete,
to the start of the race.
Sean, and Austin. Got one hung up right here. All right, you guys, here we go. Race is ready. Phil Iorio on the tone, less than 5. Josh, Brian, Robert, Pete, Sean, and Austin.
All right, so your top qualifier overall for 17.5 four-wheel will be Mr. Robert Netzel. He is currently in this race, so he will take his photo later on.
It is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech out on the track. Going to need me a little kid here in just a moment to pull his ticket here in about 5 minutes. Going to need a little kid to pull a ticket here in about 5 minutes. It's Josh Hall right now out in front. TQ time looking to beat 15.5-17 set by Aaron Wells.
4 minutes left.
In the previous race. Oh, we're getting together right here on the front straightaway. Robert Netzel with the race lead. 16.5-12 now as he is on a TQ run. Brian Miller holding on to that number 2 spot. Josh Hall on that number 3. Yes, we're done with this race, buddy. You sure can. Josh Hall on that number 3. Got the hold tight here for about 4 minutes, okay? Phil Iorio working that number 5 spot. Sean Mann in the number 5. Austin Craven in the 6. Pete out. Oh, man. I'm going for a big tumble on the front straightaway. What are you doing? Y'all are lost. Y'all are very lost. Robert Netzel right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Brian Miller, who's in that number 2 spot. Phil Iorio working at number 3. Josh Hall in
3
the 4.
minutes left.
Phil Iorio now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Robert Netzel. All right, guys, once again, we're going to take a 30-minute break after this one. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Phil Iorio right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Robert Netzel's in that number 2 spot. Brian Miller holding on number 3, 7/10 of a second back into 2. .90 seconds left to go. Phil Iorio, 2 seconds up right now on Netzel, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Miller working the number 3 with Josh Hall working the 4. Time about to expire here. Oh, excuse me, I apologize. I was looking at the wrong clock. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Phil Iorio right now with a 3-second lead up on Robert Netzel, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Miller holding on to 3. Josh Hall 4. Sean Mann 5.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Phil Iorio and Robert Netzel right now running 1 and 2 to separate of 1.3 seconds. Brian Miller holding on to the 3. Race clock about to expire. All right, you guys keep going to hear the computer call you done. I'll
Josh
do
Hall
the
done.
mains immediately as soon as I get done with this race here. We're going to do the drawing first.
Phil
All right,
Iario
guys,
done.
race it back to the line. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Brian Miller done. Austin Craven done. Robert Netzel done. Pete Iario
Wait
done.
on Sean Mann.
Sean Mann
And there
done.
we go. Phil Iorio going to take the race win. He will secure TQ for round number 2 at a 16.514 as he takes TQ overall. All right, guys, get your Raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, here we go. Final. Uh-oh, got to get that one back in there. All right, we got to shake it up again. Hold on, got to mix them up good now. Mix them up good. Get your Raffle tickets out. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here comes the winner. Here comes the winner. Oh, we got us a winner. What's the name on it? Ross Gonzalez with the win here for the second raffle. Congratulations, Ross Gonzalez. There you go. That worked out really well. Look at there. Man, got a 300.